Hi guys, welcome in. Happy Thursday. I'm sorry I'm starting so late. I've just been immersed in like all the magic today. I've been having such an incredibly fun time today. Just random surprises and things that I wasn't expecting by any stretch of the imagination, and it's just been a lot of fun. So anyway, I hope you guys are all having a great time. Let me see, I need to charge my other phone because, because I've been using it for content for so long since I've been here for several hours. So one sec, I just dropped something. But yeah, so my phone that I read the chat on is down to like 25% because I've been on it this whole time recording content and just having so much fun. So, but I had an interaction with a Disney squirrel that was wild, no pun intended. Did I not bring my other charger? Oh no, there it is. And I just posted a little short on Instagram right now of it. It was the most friendly squirrel I've ever seen in my life, and I literally wanted to pet it and take it home with me. I've always wanted a pet squirrel. Don't ask me why. I blame the sword and the stone. But I've always wanted a pet squirrel, and this one probably came about as close as I've ever come to taking one home. But and then in addition to that, I met a cast member, super duper sweet. I don't even know I'm gonna find time, but I need to upload the content. I met her and she helped actually design all of the Magic Key scanners for the 70th throughout the park. She was so friendly, so sweet. It was her first project with Disney, and how cool that her first project happened to be for the 70th anniversary. I think that's so amazing. But she actually told me some special things that the scanners do that I didn't even know. I don't think anyone knows. So it was really cool to talk to her and just seeing her creation come to life. She said she's visiting from Florida. So she's here for the 70th and to see the little scanner thingies. So I thought that was so cool. And just seeing the magic in her eyes too, to see it from a concept to working on it to actually having it be an active thing that you can interact with. So anyway, I thought that was really cool. But anyway, let's get going and try and get on some rides and stuff. I'll walk and talk, I guess. Although I feel like I need to sit for a minute, but I'll walk and talk. So you guys can see I'm actually right across from where the first aid is. So if you guys did not know where Disney's first aid is, it is right over here. We are tucked behind the little red wagon over here, the little corn dog cart. So if you ever need first aid, that is where you go. From bumps to bruises to headaches and fevers to cuts and scrapes and anything in between. So we have friends that are here today. Robola is here in town visiting from Arizona. Queen J. Ray is here with him, hanging out. I'm sure there's other people too. I don't know. I've been running all over the place. I was visiting with family earlier here in the park. So anyway, let me get caught up on the chat. Hey, Carlos Gomez. Hey, Sanchez. Hey, Jennifer P. Hi, another. Hey there, Carlos Calderon. Hi, Tiffany. Aloha Tapu.
I know. Some of my students have the...
Hi, Bernita Holmes. Hi, Joey. Carlos, have been trying for the last few days to get a reservation. I know they're so hard to get right now. And should welcome in friends. And hi, Victor Sandoval. Welcome in. Hello, Taryn. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great time out there in Texas. Hey, Mike TV Papa Crew. Welcome in. Hey, Leslie. Hey Gladys. Does that help with tantrums? Aloha e-ticket. Hi Paul. Thank you. You have a terrific night, my friend. It's going good, Mike. How's your day going? Hi Candysaurus. Hi Nancy, welcome in. Oh no, Tapu, I hope you're feeling better too. Hi Angel, what's for dinner? Hey Randy Pinball. Or should I say hello, darling? Hey there, Michael Valentine. Oh hey! All Done is here. How are you? Good to see you. I like your shirt. You're welcome. You been here all day?
Yeah.
Right on, right on. Oh, I've been here since like 3. So, where are you heading?
Anywhere.
I'm going some rides?
Yeah.
I literally just started the stream, so excuse us. No, the door. Hey, Sandra Chanel. Heather said, what's for dinner is right. Randy Pinball said, hello, darlings. Yes, Paul, Randy, I'm looking at Randy's name in the chat. Anthony will be here later. Alrighty.
So I was actually hanging out with Koda earlier in the morning.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. His friend Maud from Japan is here too. Actually.
Oh, very cool.
He covers Tokyo a lot. He goes to the park there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's his first time here.
Oh, wow. Good time to come, too, for the 70th. I feel like they added more flowers there on the building. Huh. So have you done a bunch of the big rides today?
Yeah.
Yeah? Sandra Chanel, probably. Yes, Sanchez, tomorrow is the start of the 70th anniversary celebration. Hey, Danny. Ooh, enchiladas, yummy. Angel said Chipotle bowl with carnitas this time. Ooh, yum. You want to do Pinocchio? Looks like the line's not too bad. Hi, Emily. Hey, Isaac. All right.
They did early in the day when it was real bright.
You know, I was telling them when I started the stream, I actually met one of the, I guess she's considered an Imagineer for Disney earlier. She did the coding for all of the Magic Band scanners for the 70th. So I was actually talking to her, and she was letting me know some stuff that I didn't know about them, different things that they do and all of that. Hey, Hector, welcome in. So are you staying on property or are you staying? Very good. Me too, Carlos. Me too. I watched the parade last night on Theme Park Casual's stream, so that was really cool to see. Oh, perfect, Angel. Yes, send the pics to Discord. So I don't know if you guys caught the parade last night on anyone's live streams, but everyone was here streaming it last night. It was so cool to see. Oh, Isaac was watching. Yeah, there we go. He was watching Five Fires. Done the Castle Crest interactions with bands. I have, Emily. Unfortunately, the carousel one is not working right now, but I did do the other interactions. Hey, Jason Miller. how are you? Oh my goodness. Victor with a $9.99 super chat, so thank you for the shout out. You're so welcome, Victor. Can we drop those hearts and horses in the chat for Victor? Thank you, my friend.
Hola. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
And there's actually another one that's going to be open tomorrow that's not open yet over at Autopia. So I'm curious what that one is because it's interactive. It's a print out a ticket. It's interactive. So I'm not sure. It doesn't look like it's very interactive from the when you walk up to it. It's very small actually. I was watching it last night, Jason. Yes, I saw it. It looks so cool.
Remember to stay seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children,
Santa said, "Yeah, Pinocchio." Hey, Jubia, welcome in. Are you going to be here at all this weekend, Jubia? Carlos said, "Me too. It was really cool." I agree, Heather. Dan, you did a fantastic job. Sanchez watched Becky and Eli. Taffy said, "Speaking of chickens, I heard a wild story that happened to one of my coworkers today." Oh boy. Not today, Jason, but maybe tomorrow. Jimmy said, "I was at the park yesterday for Small World and was able to get a good spot for the parade. Felt so lucky I got to see it in person." Oh my gosh, Juby, I love that. I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. Where did you watch it from? Over by Small World or on Main Street or somewhere in between? Jason said, "I don't want to spoil it for everybody, but I'm not really into parades, but this one went 100%. I would go see it definitely because of the lights. It's like a 3D in your face. It's awesome." Paul said, "Thunder Mountain later." Hey, Adriana Rangel, welcome in. Sanchez said, "Pixar Pals, Better Together Parade, DCA." Hey, Dale Martell, welcome in. Isaac said, "I haven't seen it in person yet, but I have seen the Main Street Electrical Parade when I was at Disneyland in May of 2022. Hey there, John Haddad, welcome in. Dale said, "Hi, mods." Hey, Rachel Castro, welcome in. Emily said, "Hope to stay up during the stream. I had 2 naps today and 3 yesterday." How did you want to go? So, did you have fun in Vegas? Do you remember Vegas? Well, I mean, you never know, depending on how much you drink.
Don't worry. It wasn't too intense.
Well, then you need to go back. Where did you guys stay?
Well, they stayed at the Horseshoe.
Okay.
So I just met them down there.
Okay. Very cool. Hey, Null Void, welcome in. He said, "Good evening, happy 70th celebration Eve." Juvia said, "Watched over by the bathrooms by Matterhorn, so there was only one side of guests." Hey, that's nice though. Heather said, "Likes are hearts." Tappy said she was telling me that at different pharmacies she works at, she had a patient that tried to get a refill of Schedule 2 medication because he allegedly had his pet chicken ate it. Oh my gosh. Hey, Groots, welcome in. Miss you guys too. Will you guys be here at all this weekend? Sandra said, "Watch out for Miss Throw the wheel." The Groots said, "Hi everyone, we are Garoots." Emily said, "I should put napping on my resume." Hey, Joseph Sierra, welcome in. Jason Miller said, "Hi everyone." Isaac said, "I wish I had a reservation, but it's hard to get a park reservation for the 70th anniversary celebration kickoff." Yes. Gladys said, "I feel 2 little eyeballs staring at me. I can't eat chicken in peace." Sunny's like, "Sharing is good." Michael Valentine said, "Kitty, I was looking at your live stream and thought of you when you were live." Alright guys, I'll get caught up on the stream after the ride. Enjoy!
Be careful. Over here, not Pleasure Island.
And you're here through Sunday, you said? Yeah.
I leave Sunday morning.
Oh, you leave Sunday morning. Okay. Very good. And guys, if you haven't checked out Alden's YouTube channel, you need to check it out. He's got such incredible content. Be sure to go and check it out and give him a sub. Mods, if you could drop his link in the chat, please. Do you do teacups? Yeah. Okay. Do teacups next, guys. It is very, very, very packed today. Today is the last day for those special ticket offers that they had going on. So anyone with those tickets, today was the last day to come and redeem them. So it's very, very busy. There's a ton of schools here as well. Pack our patience for the wait times tonight, unfortunately. Michael said, Katie, I was looking at your Instagram and thought of you, then you were live. Maybe you summoned me. All right. Trying to find where I left off everyone. Groot said, no, Mr. Groot will be there 6-2. Oh, okay. Maybe you're the smart ones, waiting until the crush of people dies down for a little bit. Michael said, I've been extremely scared, nervous, frightened about having my stress test this coming Wednesday morning. Just scared of fainting, having a heart attack or a stroke during the test. Well, I wouldn't worry about that, my friend. It's nothing to get super stressed over. I mean, it is a stress test, no pun intended, but it's nothing to worry about. And you know what? You're going to be in a perfect place, so God forbid anything does happen. You're going to be right there, and you're going to be able to get tended to immediately. So even more of a reason not to worry about it. William said, I missed the whole Disney park. Did you build your own lightsaber? I have never built my own lightsaber in Batu. I've done the kids version over in Tomorrowland, though. William said, hi there, everyone. Leslie said, oh, that's not for me. Michael said, my first time having it done is there anyway to calm down my nerves and make it not so scary and ease my mind. Hey, Mercy Belcher, welcome in. She said, are you going to Disneyland tomorrow? Yes, I will be here all day tomorrow. James said, happy 70th Eve. With a controlled substance like that, he unfortunately has to suffer the repercussions of being without for a few days. Hey, Wilkie's Movies and Music. How are you doing, Corey? He said, hey, all, how's it going? Going pretty good, Corey. How are you doing? And friends, if you're not familiar with Wilkie's Movies and Music, that is our friend Corey. He is also a live streamer and content creator, and he covers everything in the film and music realm. That is something you are a fan of. Be sure to check his channel out as well. Emily said, who's our guest today? Emily, all done from in the chat is here. Dun dun dun. He's here visiting from, you're Texas, right? Oh, you moved? Did you used to be in Texas? Who am I thinking that was in Texas? He's in Vegas. Wait, you live in, no wonder it didn't hit you hard. You live in Vegas. Come on. The whole time I was like, oh, he's visiting from Texas. I don't know why I had Texas in my head.
Well, Texas is where my sister planted.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then that makes sense then. Yeah, the whole time I literally thought you were in Texas. And I was like, oh, he's visiting.
And then my mom did temporarily live in Texas once too.
Oh, okay. So we have had Texas talk, so that's why. Okay. Alrighty, where are we at? Hey, Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. She said, hi, MainStCowgirl. Ada said, ask him if he'd like to do Dumbo too. Do you like Dumbo? He said, of course, Ada. Now.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end.
Sanchez said tomorrow's 70th anniversary celebration, Haunted Mermaid. Emily.
Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
You guys are funny. Carlos said, is it cold yet? No, not yet. Dylan Collins said, hi Katie, back again to learn more about how to navigate the park. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Dylan. Haunted Mermaid said, hit that like button. Gladys said, wow. Toby said, I have an auntie that lives in San Antonio, last I heard. Ada said, woohoo, let's ride Dumbo. Gladys said, just throw Katie off with a bunch of random cities. Toppy said, we're very Dumbo plus here again. Mercy Belcher said, what time are you going to go to Disneyland tomorrow? I hope to rope drop. I am staying down here tonight, so hopefully I'll be able to get some sleep. And I should be here bright and early in the morning, and I plan on being here till park close tomorrow, as long as everything goes as planned, so we shall see. You're welcome, Michael.
Welcome to the Mad Tea Party, where everything is quite mad. To ensure your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning.
So do you have any goals for this weekend while you're here? Anything that you like have to do or really want to see or experience?
To the right or to the left.
Paint the night?
The faster you turn
Is that it?
The faster you go.
Mostly?
I've been waiting for that parade for like 7 years.
Please say hello to the man better.
I'm really excited for the projections over on Small World. I saw clips of it last night, but I didn't see the whole thing through. So it looked really, really good, what I did see. And obviously Paint the Night. And I like...
There's a trick you can do on the teacups. I've seen Oda do it on his friend. So you set the gimbal on the center of the wheel, and you point it to yourself, and then they spin it, and it's like you come out of frame.
I'd probably make myself dizzy because I'd be trying to read the chat on my other phone and I'd be watching myself spinning around. Hey Mattercam Matt, welcome in. How are you today? Mattercam Matt said, hi, happy 70th Kickoff Eve, everybody. Ada said, I'll wake you up, Katie. Gladys said, Dumbo Anonymous. Juvia said, oh my goodness, a full day tomorrow. You got this, girly. And then I'm back again on Sunday. Joseph said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Hope you're all well. 1 week to go, then I'll be at Disneyland. Yes! Jason Miller said, yes, Katie, I would suggest for you to get a good night's rest since you're going to get up early for rope drop tomorrow morning. Hannah Memory said, I'm excited to see all the parades and fireworks now that I'll be a CM. I know, I'm so excited for you. I've been looking for you at Knott's when I've been there. But I wasn't sure what area you were working there. But do you know where you're going to be stationed at Disneyland yet, Haunted Mermaid? I mean, I think it would only be right for you to be back at Mansion, just saying, but... I'll let you pick the cup. Alden's the visiting guest, so he gets to pick our cup today. Tangerine! Alright. I'll put them down. You're going to be in frame then, too. Alright.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party.
Hey, Balaban, welcome in.
Please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and
Yes,
legs
Dylan, I
inside your
did
teacup.
see that new
And
key.
do watch your children.
So, interesting thing, I saw a video,
Just keep
and there's a
turning
trick to that
the
new
right
key.
or to the left. The faster
So if
you
you're not
turn,
going to be able to
the
be
faster
here
it
long enough to
spins.
unlock every single character on that key, but you still want to get the hidden key pin that's inside of it,
Ta-ta.
there's actually a little pinhole on it that you can insert like a safety pin or something like that, and it'll unlock all of the characters on that key and allow you to play all of the music and have it light up with everything, and it'll open up the little door for you to access the pin that comes with it. So I thought that was a cool little thing. All right, here we go, guys. We're spinning. Why is it biting us? Okay, we're gonna go this way. I see the green faces of the chat. We need Anthony here for this. There we go.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated until your teacup has stopped completely. Now that it has slowed down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards the nearest green exit gate by the Alice in Wonderland ride. Thank you.
You're welcome, Sanchez. We weren't even spinning it that fast. That's what's funny, guys. Hey, Raging Rolf. Oh, perfect Haunted Mermaid. I know Haunted Mermaid. I'm not 100% sure. Should we try Dumbo? I'm not 100% sure on that same day. So I'm hoping I can still make it, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Okay, Omar. Have a great night. Bum, bum, bum. Dylan said, nice, that's good to know. Sanchez said, Kids' Choice Awards, June 21st, everybody. All right. Ada, you're getting your wish. It's a 25-minute wait. Omar said, well, in a little while, I'll be with you, Maud and Shop friends. Emily said, what's your new pet squirrel's name? It's Pip from Enchanted. Dylan said, what's your favorite ride that's not available at Disney World? Ooh. That's a hard one. Well, right now, Thunder Mountain. Does Haunted Mansion count? Because ours is different than yours. If Haunted Mansion counts, then I'd say Haunted Mansion. Beyond that, probably for now. What's your favorite ride here that they don't have at Walt Disney World?
Guardians, but that's just Town.
Okay, Guardians, yeah. But it's different. And I was like, for now, Radiator Racers, but soon they're supposed to have one, right? Something in that neighborhood, yeah.
It's kind of like, I think off-roading or something like that.
Hey, Hope, welcome in.
Kind of already do have something like racers. They originated it with test tracks. So.
Yeah. Good night, Christina G. Best of luck on your interview tomorrow, girlie. Hey, Jordy, welcome in. Oh no, Balaban, that's terrible. I hope you're feeling better. Dylan said, okay, I'll take it. It does look cool there. Emily said, I feel like I won't get the special treatment Ada does. Just saying. Poor Peter Pan. I'm good, Hope. How are you? Dylan said, my daughter wants to find the spider that covers the hole. The spider that covers the hole. What does that mean? Oh, on the mansion, I'm thinking, in the glass. It's a lot easier to see during Halloween time. It's a lot trickier the rest of the year. Yes, Groots, he'll be here later. Hi, Roxy. Hi to your older brother, Roxy. Anthony's not here right now, Hope. Hope, Anthony's not here right now. Dylan said there's a spider on the glass in the haunted mansion. Yeah, we saw it in a video. LOL, sorry without context, that did sound weird. I was thinking like the Spider-Man ride or something. I was like, there's a spider over there that's covering a hole? I was thinking like Avengers Campus. I was so confused. I did, Roxy. I said hi to him. Hope if you put it in the chat, I can read it. Tup is a favorite ride, not at Disneyland. Proper probably has to be the Avatar ride at Animal Kingdom. Paul said Radiator Springs. Hana Gamer said, when I go to Disneyland, I have another reason to ride Tiana's. Yes, I know.
You're on TikTok Live?
YouTube.
Sweet. How many viewers?
196 right now.
What's up?
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, Hope. Witness the iconic facade of It's a Small World transform into a vibrant animated mosaic inspired by the work of legendary Disney artist Mary Blair. Woohoo! Hey Lexi, welcome in. I can try later, yeah. I think it's a longish wait right now. Let me look and see how long it is. It's 55 minutes for Indy right now. I know, it always cracks me up when they're like, oh, TikTok. I'm like, facepalm. I watched Theme Park Casual stream last night, Jason, so I have not been here in person for the current version of Paint the Night, no. Not yet. And then tonight is the cast member preview for it, so you might have some other people here tonight streaming it really late at night. It's probably going to be around like 1 a.m. Well, I hope you're feeling better, Balaban. So have you bought any of the new merch yet?
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Yeah. Don't wait too long because your size could sell out. So which ones are you going after?
Mainly the castle. I think that one. Or this black one I found.
Okay. Or both. I mean, you're here 2 days. You could wear one each day.
Moderate spending.
You're trying to be frugal. But if you have a friend who's either a cast member, it's almost like getting the second one for free. Ah! Or as Anthony would say if Bacon was here, All right, Hope. Delight in the return of Paint the Night Parade, an after-dark sensation that ignites the night with electrifying enchantment. Sanchez said, Dumbo, ready, whee! Shorty, Ash, welcome in. I said hello everyone. Hope you're all doing wonderful today. Hope you're doing great, Ash. Hannah Gator said, I already been going swimming. My mom and dad think I'm crazy for going swimming in cold water. Just getting ready for Gianna's. Hey, Dark Skellington, how are you? So for those of you that saw the parade already, what was your favorite float? You watched the stream, right? What was your favorite float from the parade? The Mickey one? I think Slink was my favorite. I love Slinky Dog.
I was wondering if they were going to bring back the Incredibles. So replace the Frozen one back when they had it at DCA.
Right.
They decided just to bring back the Frozen stuff instead.
I'm assuming because you already have the Incredibles over there for Better Together. But then again, you also have Toy Story over there, so I don't know. Ash said, been lovely today, thank you. I have an A in math, so I am relieved. That is awesome, Ash. Congratulations. Ada said, that is hard. I like it all. Juvia said, all the floats were beautiful, but the cast members in between the floats were awesome. Love their costumes and makeup. Yes. The ones that opened the parade, oh my gosh. They were incredible. But all of them were incredible. But the costumes on those ones, man, it like just roped you in from the very beginning. Chappie said, last time I got an A in maths, a star rose in the east. Honey Gamer said, I like the Monsters Inc. one. That one's cute with the doors. Hope said, I really like the Mickey one, Tinkerbell, and Goofy. Sanchez said, Matt Truck, Cars, Lightning Queen. Juvia said, also, Matt was sick. Carlos said, that's a hard one to pick. I think the whole thing was awesome. Ash said, Paint the Night already happened? So they had a media preview yesterday night for Paint the Night, as well as two, but can we get separate Dumbos?
You're going to do number 12 and 13.
Thank you. They had it for Paint the Night. They had the Cavalcade for the 70th preview yesterday, and then they also had the premiere for the projections for Tapestry of Happiness over on Small World yesterday. Darth Skellington, I said it. I hope Matt gets better. Sanchez said, robots people light up Paint the Night. Dance my favorite part. Oh, woohoo! There you go, Hope. So what would you rate the current world, the new World of Color, compared to the previous shows?
I gotta see it in person, technically, to judge it.
True, yeah.
So, seeing it on screen on your stream on Tuesday, I would say 6 out of 10.
Okay.
I would put it, like, a little bit above World of Color Celebrate, that was for the 60th celebration.
Right.
Yeah. See it tomorrow, and I'll see you.
Yeah. I'll ask you again. Yeah, I know, Martin. I know. No, that was the Tapestry of, I think it's Tapestry of Happiness or something like that over on Small World last night. The Cavalcade and then Paint the Night. Those were all last night. And then they shut Fantasyland down and they had a special party over here for media as well. I had some friends that were there for that event, so it was really cool to see their content. And it was so awesome. They actually had on the carousel last night for the media event, all of like the Disney characters were on the carousel together. No guests, just the cast members. So you had like obviously Mary Poppins, but you had other characters like Alice and various princesses and princes and different things like that on there. It was really, really cool to see. Ash said, ooh, that's awesome. I know I'm gonna cry while watching Paint the Night. It was the last nighttime parade when I was at Disney. Aww. Hope that's up to him. Martin said, and we ain't all done.
Tell Martin he's all done right now.
Hey, you tell him.
No, Martin, you're all done right now. Martin, you're all done.
Hana Gamer said, I've been telling my cousins list of things to do when she's at Disneyland. Ash said, oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love when they bring out characters for events. Hey, Alejandra. She said, hi, Katie. Hi, Mods and Magic Makers. And I think being able to be here and see something like that would have been so cool. I could have cared less about any of the merch or the food or like any of that stuff, but just seeing the characters like that would have been amazing. Oh, Hope, that's not Anthony. That's all done from the chat. I've seen Legoland, but I've never been to Legoland, Emily. Anthony Kelly said, and yet no villains on there either. They could have had...
Hi there, it's your friend, Timothy Rose. As you know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keeping your hands, arms, and your legs inside. And for all you grown-up types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your happy joy fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Martin said, so that's why the princes weren't at Paint the Night. They were getting ready for media. Hope said, can Anthony read the information about World of Color Happiness? He's not here, Hope. Anthony's not here yet. Hey, Von Lee Relics, welcome in. No, Hope, I'm not going to ask All Done to do that. He's here as a guest. I'm not going to ask him to read the chat. Ashley, I wish they would bring out more characters at night. There's something so magical about it. Ada said, let's fly! Woo! Alright. Up and away! Fly, Dumbo, fly! Hope, I think that's enough for right now. Okay, sweetheart? Golden hour, so beautiful. Look at all those beautiful Dumbos flying.
Please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest
Ash said I can see my house from here.
wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Alrighty, friends. Let's see. Do Toad? It says 15. It looks longer than 15, but it says 15. Jordy said, you're sitting in a chair in the sky. I'll follow you, sir. Hana Gamer said, Katie, would you say that Paint the Night is as good as the other lights parade? That's so hard to say, Hana Gamer, because the other light parade is the electrical parade, and that one's a classic. It's been around for so long. I don't know if you can compare the two, honestly. Lexi said, do you like Star Wars Land or Tomorrowland? I've never seen you go to either, but this is only my second live stream. I prefer, out of the two, I prefer Star Wars Land, honestly. Like, I like the theming there, and I love the rides there. I like the rides in Tomorrowland, but I prefer the ones over in Star Wars, in Batu, Star Wars Land. How about you, Lexi? Do you have one that you have a preference for? Sanchez said, I fly like an eagle. Mercy's Belcher said, Dumbo reminds me of my childhood memories. Okay, which one do you prefer? Batu or Tomorrowland?
Because I am a Star Wars fan.
Okay.
I'm also a major Tomorrowland fan too, because of its potential, not because of what it looks like right now.
Emily said I can see Peter Pan from there too. You're welcome, Sanchez. You're welcome, Ada. Hana Gamer said I like Paint the Night. I'd still miss the other light parade, but maybe one day it'll return. Anthony Kelly said it would be neat. So then we'd have pink elephants for Asha Hart said, I revamped the Main Street Electrical Parade would be, or a revamped Main Street Electrical Parade would be amazing. Lights to like LEDs, and they changed the finale float to have all the different characters. Not fully, but it was semi-revamped. I think honestly, if they tried to fully revamp it, people would lose their ever-loving minds, because that is such a nostalgic parade for so many people. The pushback, I think, from people would be insane. Martin said, yeah, you can compare the two lights are brighter on Paint the Night. The ones on Paint the Night are like vivid bright. Lexi said, I think I like Tomorrowland more. I love Pizza Planet and Space Mountain. My very favorite land is Adventureland. Yeah, I love the theming over at Pizza Planet. I wish it was a little more like the film once you entered it, but I think it's really, really cute from the outside. And I agree, I love Space Mountain too. Martin said, lights were more LED on this one than the electrical parade. This had more human movements. Yeah, I agree, Martin. Hana Gamer said, Disneyland Tokyo has electric lights parade now. I've seen it. It looks really cool. Emily said, float-wise goes to Paint the Night. Music for me personally, electrical. I do like both, though. Mercy Belcher said, was there something before Star Wars Land? Yes, that's actually where they had the Big Thunder Barbecue area, and then that's where the Disney horses used to be stabled, is back there. So it wasn't technically a land or anything. It was part of Frontierland and then part of backstage Disneyland. Ash said, I love Adventureland. I just wish it wasn't so small. Yeah, I agree. It's the one land that, like, I think it's almost impossible to expand upon it. You have to what?
You have to show them jumping.
Yeah, true. Or go underground, but I don't know if there's any more space underground with Indy.
Okay. Or either the Indiana Jones Adventure or this Temple of Doom roller coaster type thing, right? That's what you guys were going for. It's like, you went to the same building and you didn't get the same experience. Like, I went on the minecart ride. No, I went on the Jeep.
To the air somehow, possibly above like the stores and all of that over there. Maybe. Hey, W Nationals 34, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you too. Jason Allen said, hopefully they pick some of the costumes that were injuring some of the performers. I know, that's like, unfortunately, that's something that happens with a lot of the parades. Those costumes are not forgiving and they're not light, a lot of them. W Nationals 34 said, hi everyone. Reese Belcher said, what did they do with the animals that used to be there before Star Wars? So I'm not sure what happened to the farm animals, but the Disney horses got moved to Norco. But I'm not sure what they did with the like goats and sheep and things like that that used to be over there. Do you know, Alden? The other animals, not the horses, but the other animals that used to be at Big Thunder Barbecue over there. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, the horses got moved to Norco, so they're actually in a beautiful, beautiful facility in Norco. I've seen videos and pictures of it. They had an open house years ago, and it was the one and only open house they've ever done there before the horses got stationed there. Or actually, right when they first got stationed there. It was right after COVID, if I remember correctly. And I had a horse show that weekend, so I wasn't able to go. So I was so mad. But, or maybe it was right before COVID. I can't remember the timing of it. But I had a horse show, so I wasn't able to make it. Hana Gamer said, Grand Night Memory, I didn't do any right. Maybe Pirates, not sure. I just visited friends. My friend stayed through the whole night. He could have went and did his own thing, but he didn't want me to be alone. Oh, that's a good friend. Martin said those costumes need to be sweat-proof before summer starts. Jason Allen said, also I noticed near Tink's float, no Silver Mist, Rosetta, and Fawn. Hopefully that's just an opening week thing. Paul said, someone, dinner! And I think they need to work on the timing between the floats, because there were way too large of a gap in between. I know they allow for people to have access crossing the street and whatnot, but that was way too big of a gap.
Yeah, that's the gap. It's like the one that delayed Wondrous for a few minutes because it kept running still.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know it's like 9:30, so I'm like, we're all pushed out. We have to go watch the show. Okay, we gotta go.
Jason said, wait, maybe I'm confusing the Main Street Electrical Parade. I'll have to go find a video from the last time. Hana Gamer said, we had pizza at Pizza Planet back then. It was Pizza Port. I like the pizza because of memory. Pizza Planet will always be special for me. One day I hope to eat there again. Hey, Stitch has a glitch. How are you, my friend? Parthay from the other night.
Pretty good. Yeah, I'm waiting for small.
Yeah, but I mean, Carthay, there's not a whole lot for them to work with because it's a much smaller building. At least like small for the area that they can project upon, so. Me too, Mercy Belcher. Hey, Most Wanted, welcome in. He said hello, Katie, and everybody in the chat. Stitch Has a Glitch said, hi, Katie, I'm good. And you? I'm doing well, my friend. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well also. And then I actually got a little Disney before I came to Disney today because I had my horses chiropracted again. And I was going to stream it, I know, guys. But today was just such a hectic day with trying to get down here and get checked into my hotel and everything else. So I'm like, I'll stream it next time. But he is also a chiropractor for all of the Disney horses. So he chiropracts the Disney horses. He chiropracts a lot of the race horses, the big name race horses. So, and a lot of the big name show horses. So had a little chit chat with him about that today. Hey Maria, welcome in. If you guys are not familiar with the Manchurino Adventures, that is our friend Maria. Be sure to check her channel out for all kinds of awesome Disney content. I remember you saying, Hope, I hope you have a magical time. Emily said, lightweight or lightweight? Hi, Evelyn Rocha, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Stitch Has a Glitch said, that's great, Katie. You're welcome, and thank you. You're welcome. Martin said, can I get him as a chiropractor? You can go to one of the locations where he works on the horses. He doesn't work out of an office. He travels to different horse facilities, and he actually does human adjustments too. I got adjusted today myself. Welcome in, Vamos Gatos 89. They said hello, everyone. Hey, John E, welcome in. He said hello, Katie, and everybody. Angel said, did we miss Dumbo? Hello, Candysaurus, just finished dinner. It was brilliant. We definitely improved the Chipotle. Paul said, have you heard from your mom and dad? As soon as everyone found out that there was the media preview, everyone and their mamas was trying to get a reservation. And then, like I said, this is the last week for those, is that much less because of those ticket holders. So. Hope you're gonna have so much fun at Epcot in July. Martin said, intriguing thoughts. Ash said, I think I'm gonna buy a mini treadmill to start training for DCP. Haha, I'm out of practice. Do it, Ash. Or just go for a walk in your neighborhood. Do like a walk in the morning and a walk at night. A little every day, it all adds up. You got a boop toad. Boop. Roxy said, and you also forgot it's my oldest birthday. Say happy birthday to him. He's 23, Katie. Well, happy birthday to him. Happy 23rd birthday. Okay, Hope. I'll try to remember. Juvia said, head to bed for the night. Got a 4 a.m. shift tomorrow. Thank you as always for streaming all the Disney things. Have a great night, Juvia. And good luck with your early morning shift tomorrow. Roxy said, Disney Mexico in their Three Caballeros ride. Mercy Belcher said, do not go to the Del Mar race because they abuse horses. Ash said, I would go in my neighborhood, but sadly they can be kind of grumpy. Oh no. Toppy said, I try to get roughly 10K steps in on most days. Oh no, Emily.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
Every time someone asks you where you're going or where we're going, just tell them, nowhere in particular.
Watch your children and do try to drive your carefully.
Alright, watch out for this crazy driver.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, mira.
Hey, Debbie Diaz. Good evening to you too, my friend. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Stop!
You're not my mom.
No, this way!
Hey, they got the mugs working again. I just noticed.
That's all, that is all.
I swear that devil just winked at me. Hey there, Debbie Diaz. Welcome in. All right. You're welcome, Sanchez. Do you want to try Peter Pan? It's 30-minute wait. All right, Emily, we're going to do Peter Pan for you. Looks longer than 30 to me. Here, let's do a timer. Alrighty, let me get caught back up. Everyone with those wheels. Debbie Diaz said, good evening, everyone. Main Street Cowgirl. Good evening, Debbie. How are you doing tonight? Debbie said, everyone in this magical night. All right, so what do you think the Evil Queen's saying right now?
No idea.
Peasants. Debbie said, hello, my friend. Sonic's Alchemy said, just in time for Toad. Yeah. Sanchez said, Dodgers 3 versus Athletic 2. Mike Skellington. Toppy said, not the sheepies. They're very bad. Angel said, Dodgers just scored 4th. Roxy said, questions for Katie. The Three Caballeros come only in Christmas time. Sometimes they're not out for the meet and greet. Only Donald Duck is out. Yes, you are correct, Roxy. Emily said, meanie devil making me sneeze. I did give the dragon a grr at the end there, Emily. Or I mean, Hope. Asha Hart said the devil was being cheeky. Right? You saw that week too? It wasn't just me? I was like, don't be trying to flirt at me, you sly devil, you.
There you go.
Jason Miller said, does anyone know in the chat where they have a display of a map of Disneyland. I forget where it's at. I know they have it on display, just forget where at. It's in Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, but there's also a smaller map over at the train depot on Main Street. Paul said, pull the sword. Angel said, do it for Emily, Katie. Angel said, yeah. Mandarin Adventure said, aw, I'm jelly, I'm wearing Tinkerbell today. Roxy said, oh, that sounds. Emily said, yay. Okay, Mike. Ash said, that looks like a hefty 30, right? Debbie said, good on the magical night. Stitch has a glitch said, I'm gonna say 47 minutes. Where are we at right now? 2, almost 3 minutes, almost. Century said, yeah, Peter Pan ride. Hey, Sean Allison, welcome in. I'm doing good, how are you? Hey there, Eddie, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I love your picture, Eddie. I just noticed it. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. He said, hey everyone, good evening. When's the last time you tried pulling the sword? So it sounds like you're due. After Pan? Alright, we're gonna try pulling the sword after Peter Pan, guys. See if All Done has the magic touch. Gladys said, maybe, just maybe, the queen is waiting on her DoorDash order is why she's peeking through the curtain. What'd she order, orange chicken? Eddie said, are they having Wondrous Journeys or Mickey's Mixed Magic tonight? I believe it's going to be Mixed Magic.
No, it's actually Wondrous.
Huh?
It's actually Wondrous. There was actually a...
Oh, it is Wondrous?
Yeah. They trick us with Mixed Magic with fireworks. So...
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's Wondrous then tonight, guys. Roxy said, I'm going to say Panchito Jose Caraca is out in Disneyland California Adventure in Christmas time, Katie. Emily said, was that Anthony winking? Lexi said, do you ever stay in the Disney hotels? I have, yes. I've stayed at the Disneyland Hotel and I've stayed at the Pixar Hotel. I've not stayed at the Grand Californian yet.
As you see here, that's where it shows it.
Oh, okay, so it is showing Wondrous Journeys on the schedule, but you kind of have to look for it. You have to deep dive. No, Anthony's not there yet. Here yet, Hope. Yeah, I didn't even look. I just assumed. Hana Gamer said, can't wait for vacation. It's needed badly this month. Has been pretty meh. I know. Hugs to you, Hana Gamer. Sean said, I'm good, just getting tired here. Been a long day. I'm good, Debbie Diaz. How are you? Debbie said, I think so too. Maria said, yes, Wondrous is listed for tonight. I am most wanted, but I'm a little sore from getting adjusted. Getting adjusted and then coming on Disney rides is probably not the best idea, but you know. Angel said, aw, dang, youngest is sleepy. Let's hope Peter Pan doesn't hype him up like Haunted Mansion. Oh no. Pirate Bob, how are you? She said hello and good evening all. Roxy said, it's so funny, it made me laugh. Gladys said, the queen is ordering a Kung Pao of night with that guy. Santa said, Baymax Fly Castle, Wondrous Journey is back. Yeah, Baymax and the Blue Fairy from Pinocchio. Pinocchio. Tamara said, just got home, enjoying the fun. Welcome in, Tamara. Hope you had a great day at work. Gladys, you're trouble. Jason Allen said, MainStCowgirl, it's called Rat Rave or Mickey's Mixed Tragic. Get it right. Tabby said, I would say that the evil queen is ordering Kobe beef hamburgers because anything less is peasant food. Emily said, probably ordered more apples to poison. Gladys said, I like a little kung fu fighting. Welcome in, Debbie Netson. She said, hi everyone, I just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing, Debbie. Welcome to the channel, family. Angel said, one day when we clean up his room perfectly, we'll send a picture of his Peter Pan / hook / pirate room. Oh my gosh, I would love to see it, Angel. That's so cool. Hey, Jordan. We got Jordan and Julia Theme Park Vlogs in the chat, guys. If you're not familiar with Jordan and his channel, be sure to check it out. Him and Julia have some awesome content over there. Gladys, you're gonna have to be faster than that. Emily. Of course, Jordan, of course. Hey, David Whitehead, welcome in. David said, hi, everyone. Heather said, it's a beautiful night at the happiest place on earth. Are you rope roping, Jordan? Or did I say that right? Rope, I can't talk. Are you doing that thing where you get here early in the morning? Debbie said, hi, everyone. Glad to be here. Jordan said, dang the grind. Hey, cool drummer, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you too. Jordan said, LOL, we're gonna try our best. You can do it. Hey, Journeys Out Loud, how are you and Hunter doing? He said, hey, y'all. Right, Emily, don't make me get out of this line. Don't tempt me. I feel like I need to go back and look at an old stream and see if those flowers are new, because I really feel like those weren't there, at least to that quantity, like last week. I don't remember seeing that many flowers there, and it's kind of like, I don't know, I keep staring at it. It keeps drawing my attention. Bro, dropping. Sanchez said, come on everybody, here we go. Off to Neverland. Emily said, it wasn't me, it was my back. Yeah, not me. Isn't your back part of you, Emily? Journeys Out Loud said, we're good. We've been home all day due to my professor canceled class this week. Hey, well that works in your favor, right? Patriotism USA said, are we seeing Paint the Night parade? To my knowledge, they're not having the parade tonight. Just Wondrous Journeys tonight. There is a cast preview, though, later tonight after the park closes of the parade. So I'm sure someone, somewhere, will be live streaming it later tonight, probably around 1 a.m. Jordan, are you going to stream it? You need to stream it. I know you say you're not a streamer, but you could still stream it. You could stream it and record it and save it and post it as a video and a live stream. Just saying. People will see it. The group said, hold the door, hold the door. Carlos said, doing my electronic muscle simulator and massage gun, getting ready for all day walking. Oh no, Carlos. It's all right, you can do it. You got this. I have faith in you. Welcome in, Alonzo. They said, I'm right there. Jordan said, I'm excited for tomorrow. Me too. David said, I just got in. What are we in line for? Peter Pan. We are here in Fantasyland. That is Snow White's attraction right there. And then we are waiting for Peter Pan. Emily said, nope. Part was taken out, so... Cool drummer. Oh, that's not for me. Shut the front door, Jordan. You're full of baloney, are you not? He said there's no cast preview. No, you may not, Martin. No caffeine for you. No cold thing. Cold caffeine. Cool Drummer said, I swear I saw a preview of the parade last night after the park closed. Did they have it last night? Jordan, you told me it was Thursday. Did you get your days wrong? Jordan, do we need to fire you? Do we need to take your Disney card away again? I assumed you were here for the regular parade, Jordan. Okay, it was yesterday. You are correct. There we go. Jordan, you told me Thursday, sir. Emily said, hello, I'm seeing my bestie Sunday. I haven't seen her since December. How cool, Emily. That's awesome. Okay, Sanchez. Emily. Martin said, oh, come on. Maria said, cast member preview was last night. See, Jordan told me it was going to be Thursday, like way earlier this week. So that's why I've been saying Thursday all week. But Jordan lied. Carlos said, almost time to hit the sack. I will be up at 4 a.m. Took a nap earlier. Hopefully I will be well rested for tomorrow's festivities. Yes, get that sleep in. Tomorrow's a powerhouse of a day. Achoo! Say Katie and Magic Makers, have a good live, y'all. Ninja mode. Have a great work night, Achoo. Big hugs to you. Are y'all going to be here this weekend at all, Achoo? Before you go ninja? Ash said, love this angle of the clock tower. Achoo. Always watching. Achoo, am I going to have to change your name to a Disney princess name?
And you can delete that. Really get a lot of people.
Jordan said, in my schedule, it said Thursday. Sure it did, Jordan. Sure it did. Maria said, Katie, what time are you coming tomorrow? I'm trying to rope drop and be here till park close. That is the goal. We'll see. What time are you getting here, Maria? Are you rope dropping? Tappy said, I mix up me days all the time. David said, how's your day been, Katie? It's been pretty good, David. How's your day been? Sir Cheswick Glitch said, we put liars in Star Tours cage. If you know, you know. Gary A said, Disneyland's open until midnight tonight. Yeah. I'm always nice to Achoo, Sanchez. Always. Maria said, holy moly. Achoo said, no, just check in maybe on Friday. Friends in town for Cruel World Fest. Disney hosting on Monday. Well, check in and a hug. Achoo. Maria said, yes. David Whitehead said, guys, I sold a car I own today for 20 grand. Wow, David, that's awesome. Congratulations. Alonso said, I'm in the line. Where are you at, Alonso? Say hey. Wave to me. Say hello. I'm looking. I'm not seeing anyone. I don't see Alonso. Maria said I would go meet you, but my feet are tired, so I'm resting. I know, I'm like, I might have lost my marbles being here today streaming and then back again tomorrow all day, but we'll see. And then Sunday, I'm back. Carlos said, rope drop ready. Cool Drummer said the closest I've done to rope drop was 8:58 a.m. She said, Disney Princess Jafar. Ah. Oh, you're good, Sanchez. I got nothing but love for Achoo. Alonso said, I'm too far in. And she said, yes, most definitely. I have until midnight to cancel, but I'm afraid I might cancel Christina's reservation too. Oh no. She would get you. Not yet, Hope. Honey Gamer said, my cousin loved Magic Happen Parade. He would love Paint the Night. Her younger brother and sister also enjoyed it. Hey there, Coffee and Walks Go Post. They said, hey, loving your vibe. All the way from Australia. Hope you are all well. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome in from Australia. Happy to have you here. DM said, hey Katie and Aunt, happy Thursday everyone. How you doing, DM? Any news on that new job? So what are you up to in your spare time, sir? Are you taking classes or working on your channel or yeah? Grinding away? What's your next video going to be on? On Rogue One? Okay. So if you're a Star Wars fan, All Done's next video is going to be based on Rogue One because Andor just finished. So there you go. DM! Oh my gosh! I am so happy for you. Guys, let's drop like some sort of celebration emotes in the chat for All Done. Or sorry, for DM. I'm losing my marbles right now. I need sleep. For DM. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy for you, DM. Emily said, these streams help me focus on something else, and Peter Pan is making it better. Achu said, Magic Maker Minds. Hey, Tyler, welcome in. He said, hi guys, happy Thursday. Cool Dumber said, yay, congratulations, DM. Most Wanted said, yo, all done.
Most Wanted.
I don't know, Haunted Gamer. I'm not sure. DM said, I'll be teaching 7th grade math and science at a school that's 3 minutes away from my house instead of 15 miles. That's amazing, DM. Congratulations. Those kids are lucky to have you. Journey's Outlet said right now, Hunter's in bed since it's past his bedtime. Aw. Sweet Hunter. Carla said, are you going to be with other streamers tomorrow, Cowgirl? I'll probably off and on throughout the day be with like everyone. Everyone's going to be here tomorrow, so I'm going to be hanging out with a little bit of everybody, probably. Even if I didn't want to, I don't think I'd have a choice in the matter, because I don't think you're going to be able to escape it. Everyone's going to be here tomorrow. But I would never try and escape. I love my friends here. Hey, Angelo. One free on Thursday. Are we going on Thunder tonight? Is that what you're asking, Angelo? Hey, Kate Schmitzer. Not yet. Anthony will be here in a little while, probably. DM said, thanks, everyone. Much appreciated. Love you all. Oh, I'm sure DM will say hi to you, Sanchez. He's soaking in all these congratulations right now. Martin. Hey, Annalise Noel. She said, hi, Katie. Loving the stream. Much love from Yeehaw, Oklahoma. Happy to have you here, Annalise. Gladys to DM. My brain is mush right now. It's been a very long day.
Celebrate me being here, Gladys.
Do you hear that? He said you can celebrate him being here, Gladys. David said, what's the time to beat the clock? Well, the posted wait time was 30 minutes. I think it's going to be a little longer than that. Kate said, okay. Haunted Gamer, Rob's already here. He's been here today. Most wanted said, Katie, avoid eye contact. It works. I can't hide though, most wanted. Everyone knows my hair. They see my hair and they're like, oh, there's Katie. Angel said, baby went down. Couldn't wait for Peter Pan, LOL, but it's no Haunted Mansion. He's definitely my boy. Hey, Time Runner, welcome in. He said hello. Yes, all friends first. I don't know where that came from. No, cool drummer. Anthony's not here. Our friend All Done from in the chat, he's here with me right now. CL said, no escaping us, Katie. LOL. Miss you. Miss you too, CL. Big hugs to you. Are you going to be here tomorrow, CL? Are you going to, if you're going to be here, are you going to be vampire mode? Are you going to be here during the day or only at night? They should be here. Stitch has the glitch. Last I heard, they should be here. Cool drummer said, oh, I was mistaken. Yes, it is our friend, All Done. He's not all done right now. I mean, he is, but he's not. Hey, Henri, how are you? I am Deidre said, hello. It was lovely seeing you and your son earlier. Yes, Sanchez. Most wanted said, only person I wouldn't avoid is CL, Christina Holmes, and Sammy Bear. Hey, most wanted. I take offense to that, sir. Hi. You want to say hi on camera?
We're watching with you right now.
You guys want to say hi? Gladys said, well, all done. Congrats for being there. Hey, Gladys, it's a mission to be here during the 70th, so he does deserve a congratulations. Right, yeah, he marathons every day when he's here. He's here from rope drop to park close. Tuppy said, I had a great-grandma Tuppy that was born at least 2 years before Oklahoma became a state in Oklahoma Territory. How cool! Hey, Pickles. They said tomorrow's the 70th anniversary of Disneyland. Yes! Gladys said, you can't miss Katie or Jen. There's a blonde lady and there's a purple lady. Carlos said, well, good night, everyone. Hope everyone has a great night. Thank you, Cowgirl, for the stream tonight. Hopefully run into you guys and say hello. Yes, have a beautiful night, Carlos, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. CL said, I will eventually be there. Come on, CL. Just don't even go to bed tonight after you get off work. Just come straight here. I am teacher. He said, I'm trying to get this boy home so I can come back tomorrow. Aw. He's like, but Dad. Hey, Geofire. Big hugs to you and Lynn. James said, so which color would you be under a black light, Gladys? A ripe banana would actually be blue. And now I hear that like I'm blue song in my head. Martin said, at least he's there for camera work, unlike Justin, who's supposed to be there, the alternate camera person. Well, I'm doing the camera work, actually. Hey, the taco vendor, welcome in. He said, hello, 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 Main Street Cowgirl in chat. How have you been, my friend? Thank you for subscribing, Noelle Aileen. Hopefully I said your name correctly. But thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to our channel, family. Yep, CL's got to do the work. Work, 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 work. Most want to say, Katie, you know you're my number one. I don't know if I believe that after that last comment, Most Wanted. Jordy said, I'm watching you right now, too. Always watching. Hannah Gamer said there's 5th grade teacher who draws Disney characters. Her characters like this week was Peter Pan and Queen of Hearts. Yes. CL, don't threaten me with a good time. Which beach are we going to? She said, are we watching the sunrise and then rope dropping? LOL JK. Hey Feather, welcome in. Feather said, hello everyone and Katie. I am teacher. You said tomorrow will be interesting. Tomorrow will be a madhouse. But it'll be a fun time. David said, I wish I could be there for the 70th. I was able to be on Disney World for their 50th. Oh, that's so cool, David. Sabrina said, I just saw my cousins in line with you. Oh my gosh, are they the ones that said hello in the chat? Angel said, oh, never mind. Baby's playing with his feet and Peter Pan plushie. He heard the music. Angel said, saw him on camera, LOL. Welcome back, Roxy. Sam said, just finished off my 2 slices of pizza. If only I had a Dole Whip for dessert. Oh my gosh, speaking of, I am so stoked. They're bringing back the Dole Whip from 90s night. CL, if you're listening, they're bringing back the Dole Whip from 90s night. The pineapple upside down Dole Whip will be back tomorrow. I am so excited. I'm teacher. He said, coming in the morning to buy the key, then go to work, and then return for Panther night. Oh, dang, you're on a mission, my friend. Cool Drummer said, make sure to eat before rope drop, Miss Katie. Yes. Well, I'm excited because I actually can have breakfast in Disneyland. I'm never here early enough for breakfast. Like, I shouldn't say never, but very rarely am I here early enough for breakfast. Emily said, I want the backpack for the 70th, the same one Walt Disney World had for the 50th. Well, I'd imagine a lot of the 70th merch should be hitting the Disney store probably in the next few weeks, I'd imagine. Sale said, Dole Whip. I am teacher. He said, yes. TM said, just rub it in, Katie. Hey, that just means you have all that much more motivation to book a trip out, DM. Just saying. Ada said, I want the Mickey popcorn bucket. Roxy said, Katie, do you like Chuck E. Cheese? It's been a long time since I've been to Chuck E. Cheese, Roxy. CL scared you, Sanchez. What'd she do? Jump out and say boo? I am teacher. He said, go to Red Rose Tavern for breakfast. I know, I'm trying to decide where I want to go. I'll probably be sitting there, like, waiting at the gates for them to open tomorrow morning, checking all the menus, trying to figure out which one sounds the best. Lisa Monarch said, hey there, I'm just joining you. Welcome in, Lisa. How you doing? Hey. Hey, Dan, the breaking news man. How are you? He said, hi, everyone. Emily said, here we go. Hey, Jessica Coloma, welcome in. And she said, hi, Katie and everyone. How are you streaming all day tomorrow? I'll probably be streaming off and on during the day tomorrow. So I'll probably do a morning stream and then another one later in the day. Tamara said, yay, I haven't been on Peter Pan in a long time. David said, I'll be there for the 70th, but I can't make the 30-hour drive right now. That's understandable, David. I do like Jose from the Three Caballeros, Roxy. Okay, TM, you can come back, but you need to give me notice so I know what clothing to wear. Because if it's summertime, I'm not going to have a jacket, and you bring that wind with you, so I need a jacket. Hey, Milky Mochi, how are you? Cool Drummer said, howdy.
It's alright.
Oh, CL's ninja jump scared you? CL is sneaky like that, Sanchez. I'll give you that. Lisa said, I'll be there in the morning. Won't be able to stay all day, but at least I'll grab magic when I'm there. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time, Lisa. Eddie said, have a good night, everyone. I have to work tomorrow. I'll catch a stream. Have a great night, Eddie. Have a great day at work tomorrow as well. Jordy said, hello, wavy man. Milky Mochi said, hi. See, I said, ooh, try the breakfast cheesy pretzel for me, Katie. Oh, that's right. That one's new, huh? I feel like I need like a breakfast buffet to try everything since I'm never here for breakfast. Roxy said, see, Katie, everyone loves you. Emily said, cool, can't wait for the stream, Katie. Something to look forward to. Milky Mochi said, Katie, I hope I see you next year in Disneyland on Christmas. I hope so too. Isaac said, Chuck E. Cheese is not the same as they used to be back in the day. Hi, Hate Sinker, welcome in. They said hello. Cool Drummer said, I wish I was an early bird. I know, it's so hard for me to get here for rope drop because I have to be up at like 4 in the morning. Tuppy said, Rose Tavern has a very delicious breakfast sandwich. I love it. I've had it. It is very good. Milky Mochi said, I'll find you. Hana Gamer said, there are rumors that Moana Land and Disneyland expansion and boat ride. I have heard about that, yes. Dan said, what's the timer for? We were seeing if the posted wait time was correct or not. And it's close, but not quite. Lisa said, the last time I stayed at most of the day was the first day open after shutdown, and I walked 17 miles, and we were there for 12 hours. Those were such cool times, though. It was so empty here. Good night, Adara. Didgeridoo said, my son rode Tiana's Bayou 3 times in a row today. I looked at him crazy. Adara said, good night, everyone. Well, I hope you had a good time. Milky Mochi said, hi. Pete Sinker said, the Lost Boys are missing on the mural. Cool Drummer said, I never had breakfast at Disneyland. Ash said, speaking of, I made breakfast burritos for dinner. Yum. All right, guys. Oh, I'm going to take the timer away.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Second star to the right, straight on to Tomorrowland.
Alright guys, look out for TikTok. I know, it's so cute, Debbie, isn't it? You saw TikTok, Sanchez? Yay! Thank you.
Enjoy your ride
You're welcome, Emily. Alright, let's see if All Done has the magic touch, guys. What do we think? Is he gonna have it? Can he do it?
Not at night.
Not at nighttime? What, is the magic on at night? Todd, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to our channel, family. Good night, Roxy. Have a great night at work, CL. DM said I had the character breakfast at Storytellers a while back. I know I haven't done the character breakfast in ages. It's probably been like 3 or 4 years since I did the character breakfast. Cool Drummer said it was crazy empty when the park reopened after the pandemic closure. I know, I loved it. David said my first trip to Disneyland, park reopened after the pandemic closure. Good try, good try.
I don't think I've seen anybody pull that out at night.
Tess said I like burritos. Alright. Let me see what the weights are. Oh, you want to do Snow White? It says it's only 10 minutes. We'll do Snow White real quick. Isaac said, everything now different is now a 2.0 Chuck E. Cheese. Aw, hugs, Adara. I hope you're feeling better. DM said the TikTok challenge here is to not get eaten. Roxy said, yeah, it's so different at Chuck E. Cheese. Sanchez said, it's me! I'm coming, Captain! Cool Drummer said, took a beautiful ride. Debbie said, I just adore this ride. Todd Cribbs said, my name is Todd Daniel Cribbs. I live in Seffner, Florida. Well, welcome in from Florida, Todd. Hey, Heather. She said, good evening, everyone. Good evening to you too, Heather. Roxy said, that was so fun. Wow, Emily. You take you on your favorite ride and then you start up with that challenge, huh? See how it is. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that, Emily. Debbie said it is. You're welcome, DM. He said, thanks for Peter Pan, Katie. Always a fun time. Heather said, Haunted Mansion or Small World? Ooh. For me, Mansion. No Paint the Night tonight, Carlos, but there will be Wondrous Journeys, apparently. I am Deidre. He said, love that ride. It makes me feel young again. I know, it's such a beautiful ride. Sanchez said, use Force alone. Oh, use the Force, All Done, Sanchez said. TM said, you can do it! You're welcome, Heather. Roxy, All Done from our chats is here with me. Todd said, your wonderful personality. Thank you. Bernita Holmes said, my 4-year-old granddaughter just started watching and said hi from Delilah. Well, hello, Delilah. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great night. Coffee and Walks Gold Coast said, thank you for keeping me company at work. I'm about to hand over, so I'll see you all soon. Have a great rest of your night. You as well, Coffee and Walks Gold Coast. Thank you for hanging out with us. Joseph said, good night. I'll finish the stream tomorrow. Hope to say hello when I'm there next week for my trip. Yes, Joseph. Have a beautiful night, my friend. Hey, Sean Penna. Welcome in. He said, hey, cowgirl. Milky Mochi said, I heard that there's a signal when you can pull the sword up. So, Supposedly, here, let me try and see if I can show you. The building right there, in the window right, I'm trying to point with 2 fingers because I know it's better for Disney. Up there, there's a green light. And it's something supposedly to do with that light as to whether or not you're going to be able to pull that sword. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I heard.
No, I'm not saying.
Good night, Adara. Milky Mochi said, from a building to your right. Yes. Sanchez said, yeah, Snow White. Sanchez said, Evil Queen scaring me, Katie. Snow White ride. It's okay, Sanchez. We'll protect you. Deidre said, Katie, I don't know if you remember how my wife was complaining about me not getting on Pirates with her, but I finally did it last week. Oh, I do remember. I very much remember, because every time she watches the stream, she's like, can you go on Pirates? Now, the question is, did you go on it with her or without her? Because that might be some fighting words if you went without her. Emily said it was Discovery Zone when I was a kid. Todd said, you're such a sweet woman. Thank you, Todd. Emily said, hey, I waited until after it was done. Dan said, where do they shoot the fireworks from since they shut the castle off to visitors during them? So if the winds allow it, some of the fireworks get shut off from above the castle, and then some other ones the majority of them get shot off from behind Toon Town. Sorry, my brain's like in slow mode today. So the buildings around, like above the castle, all the buildings there and the castle itself, those are the areas where the fireworks closest to the castle go off, and then there's some that go off much farther back behind Toon Town as well. And they shut the area in Fantasyland out because of potential fallout from the fireworks. So as a safety precaution, just like they closed Toon Town as well during the fireworks, in case there's any fallout from the fireworks over there. Which makes me laugh because they don't do that at Walt Disney World, and people have picked up pieces of the pyrotechnics at Walt Disney World post fireworks there. So I think it's funny that they're so cautious here, but carefree there. It kind of cracks me up. I hope so, Haunted Gamer. He said, think you'll get to 6K by next month. Also, Living Dead Family get to 2K. Pokimochi said, I remember I dreamed about the new Snow White ride again, but all the audio inside the attraction was muted. Weird. Yes, Feather, Anthony's coming. Hello, Roxy. Milky Mochi said, your Disneyland videos really brighten my days when I'm feeling anxious. Aw, thank you, Milky Mochi. Milky Mochi said, yes. Cool Drummer said, ha, I do the 2-finger point as well. It looks more professional. I kind of forget sometimes, and then I try and remind myself. Lisa said, looks like the weather tomorrow will be nice with a high of 73. Deidre said with her, oh, good. That probably made her day. Never again will I get on Pirates. Never say never. Happy wife, happy life. Kesida Chacon said, are you guys going to watch the parade tonight? There's no parade tonight, unfortunately, Kesida. Wondrous Journeys fireworks will be happening, though, so we'll try and catch that. Emily said, 3-finger point was reading between the lines. Wow. Pokimochi said, if you see me in Disneyland next year, I'm carrying a big pink bag with crazy amount of anime badges on it. Oh, how cool. Hey, Betty. I'm good. I am excited about tomorrow. Are you going to be here at all this weekend, Betty? Lisa said, it's funny when you're streaming and I see people I know walking by. That is funny. Todd said, it doesn't crack me up because I grew up going to Walt Disney World. Lisa, you should message them and be like, I just saw you. 2?
Do you care about sitting in the second row?
that okay? That's fine.
You will join her in the second row.
Alright, thank you. DJ said it's cold out here. It's warm in these queues, my friend. Cassia said, oh, why? Okay, I love the fireworks. Yeah, yesterday was a preview. Apparently they had the cast member preview late at night, and then they had the media preview as well last night. So no parade today, but we'll have it starting tomorrow. And we'll have it like every day starting tomorrow, twice a day. So Emily said we listen and we don't judge. You're not my mom. Teddy said I'll be there next Wednesday. Oh, okay. Journeys Out Loud said it's a nice night out tonight. Ash said, I can't believe the 70th is already here. It felt like yesterday we were getting excited about it.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat.
Oh no, Gary.
Hana
Gamer said, Katie, that pizza bread in DCA is just like the garlic cream cheese bread rolls. Looks just as good. Yeah, I saw it like a week ago. Milky Mochi said, Universal Studios or Disneyland? Disneyland forever for me. I would have to agree with you. Universal's cool, but Disney always has my heart. How about you? Disney or Universal?
Disney.
Alden's like, duh. He's like, is that even a question? Lisa said, I feel like I need to wear something special for the 70th party tomorrow, but I also just want to be comfortable for the long day. Hey, whatever makes your heart happy. Hey, Disney Twinsies, welcome in. They said, thanks, Cowgirl. Just subscribed. You're amazing. Thanks so much for showing us the most magical place in the world. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you so much, my friend.
And just make sure to pull down as much money you have for me, friends. Have fun.
All right, guys, enjoy.
Dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
It's off to where we go.
Oh, I should show them the little magic band thing over here by the castle. So I'll show you guys the little magic band scanner. It's working today. The only one that they were having issues with today was the carousel. It was working earlier today, but it stopped working, so I don't know if they got it working again, but when I came by around like 4 or 5 today, it was not working. But the other 4 were still working. Hey, Chris.
Oh, you press something. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Alright, let's see. All done. This one's my favorite.
What is that thing? I mean, you only take a magic band to look at.
What happened?
Daddy, you can't stand like a club because no, it's
Is it that what magic bags?
no, yeah. Hold on.
One sec, guys.
Okay, let's go. We don't have any. I didn't bring any.
Excuse me. Thank you. Go for it, all done.
I don't think it works.
Only magic bands.
Yeah, only magic bands. Okay, so.
Alright, and then the last one that's working is the Snow White one. Oh. You have to wait, they just did the Peter Pan one. Alright, when it lights up. Alright, you're good, all done. And then the last one is the carousel, but that one, like I said, has not been working. It's the King Arthur carousel right there. So, and there's a little throne at the bottom for decoration. So there you go. And then tomorrow the Autopia one should be working. Hey Aaron J, how are you, my friend? Lexi said, I love the new ending. The old one left us in such a cliffhanger. Todd said, this ride reminds me of the movie Gremlins. Disney Twinsies said, we will be visiting in mid-July and hope to see you there, Cowgirl. We will definitely have to stop and say thank you for your stream. Nothing better than being there. Thank you. And I would love to be able to say hello to you. And thank you so much for subscribing. I saw you subscribed on the ride. I didn't want to interrupt the ride. But thank you so much for subscribing. Chris said, don't eat the apple. Teacher said, my son's growing out of Disney. He wants to go back to Universal. Hey, give him time. When he's got a girl, all of a sudden he's going to be a Disney fan again. Hey, Mel. He said, where's Anthony? Taffy Fun. The $2 super chat. Thank you, Mel. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Mighty Mel LV? And hello, hi, hoo-hoo. Emily said, choose wisely, all done. Okay, Jason. Todd said, I live like an hour and a half from the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, how cool. Actually, you know what? Should we find a spot for fireworks? It's kind of crazy already, huh? I didn't realize what time it was. All right, we're going to go find a spot for fireworks, y'all. Tam said, I'm going with Dopey. Kessia Chacon said, finally, a streamer said my name right. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Enjoy Teacups, Deidre. Do you have a preference where you like to watch it?
Main Street.
Do you have a like certain region on Main Street that you like? Or just kind of wherever? All right.
Do we go into
All right. Honda Gamer said, Katie, what did you eat today? I had a salad earlier at Plaza Inn and some carrot cake. Chris said, oy vey. Tomorrow's the 70th, Chris, yes. But we get Wondrous Journeys fireworks tonight. Ash said, I would love prints with those on them. Yeah, that'd be really cool. It'd be awesome if they made little replicas of those little windows that you could buy, like from the art store. That'd be really cool. Okay, do you like being farther down Main Street where you get the projections on the building, or do you like being closer so you can see the castle still?
I like the middle, like between Starbucks area.
Okay. Because I usually go right there, like right here.
Yeah, this is a good spot.
Because that way you can get the castle, and you can still kind of get the projections on the castle.
It's a good spot.
It's like right around here because they'll put ropes up, and then if you're at the very back of the ropes, that way you can hold up and you're not blocking.
Technically, I was a little there because I was recording Relive at the time. So
Oh, okay.
It's a good spot too.
I mean, if you want to go farther up, we can go farther up. I don't mind. I mean, obviously, there's room right now, so whatever you think.
Go for it.
All right, we're going to scooch up. Escuche. Should we go like here? That way, the walkway, and then we can be at the back of the walkway. I like having an easy escape route. So I always have like my butt to the rope. That way I can just like dip out and... Betty said, I really want to buy the light up key. Ash said, the dormouse. Darth Skellington said, remember to hit the like button, everyone. Sanchez said, everybody wait for Wondrous Journey. Mel said, wrong account, I'm under. Sonic Alchemy said, I love Maurice's treats. Chris said, where's Anakin? Hey, we don't need that young Anakin. I want Anakin from last year back. Lisa said, is there a map of where the Magic Band experiences are? Not yet. There might be one starting tomorrow, possibly. It might be on the map. And they're actually coming out with a new map. I think the new map is actually out now that's easier for parents with little kids to use. So the kids can kind of understand the maps a little bit better. But as of right now, there's no markers on the map for where the band's scanners are. But they're really easy to find. There's one at the Main Street Cinema right under Tilly, the ticket taker's ticket booth. There's one directly to the right of the entrance for the Jungle Cruise. You walk just to the right of the entrance and there's a separate doorway there that you would typically go into, scan in for ADA, for rides and things like that, for ADA compliant guests. And when you walk through there, immediately on your left-hand side, there's some fake lockers. So there's a scanner there for Jungle Cruise. And then just outside Bonanza Outfitters in Frontierland, there are 3 separate scanners, which we didn't realize the other night. One of them was not working that night, and we only scanned the one, but there's 3 different attractions on there. So there's actually the train, the Golden Horseshoe, and the Mark Twain Riverboat that are all there. And then in the walkway under the castle, right next to Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique, is the 5 that we just showed you. And then there's also one more directly across from Autopia that is not open yet. It should be open tomorrow. Don't get got said, okay, now it's better. DM said, my first Disney kiss was on the People Mover when I was in high school. Then they had to go and get rid of it. The nerve. Hey, nothing could upstage that. So they were like, hey, we can't top this. We got it. I finally made it. Chris said, never mind. He answered. DM said, Aunt has arrived. Make room for the roast beef cake. Tamara said, ooh, I love carrot cake. Okay. There, you are missing out big time. It is so good. Todd said, kindness is very easy to give. Thank you for doing that. Hana Gamer said, Disneyland's going to be open till 12 until end of August. Vegas Horror said, where's Anthony? He just parked. Hey, Brian. He said, Katie, I hope you're spending the night. I am. Emily said, butt drop, road drop. Hey, Master Chief. How are you? He said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Happy Thursday to you both. Happy Thursday to you, my friend. Don't get got said, dang it, Darth, I was clocked. Darth Skellington said, is that Mel number 3? It's Mel number, I don't know, I lost count. Hey, Tracy Murphy. She said, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. It's nice to meet you and check out your channel. Thank you, Tracy. Lovely to meet you, too. Obi said, 396 watching. Please give Katie a like and sub. What's up, Obi? How are you?
I'll be right back. I'm picking up Hilda over breakfast.
All right. Run, Forrest. Bum, bum, bum. Todd said, I've already hit the like button. Brian said, that's why they won't bring People Mover back. So that's why. It's all your fault, DM. Betty said, did you end up getting a hotel? I booked one at like 11 o'clock last night. The signal's wonky, Emily? It's showing it's good on my end. Todd said, you have a lovely voice. Thank you. Hey, Ethan Lugo. He said, how? How what? They are, DM. Knock on my head. Knock on something hard. Hard as wood. They are. They actually had a chiropractic appointment today, which I got to get adjusted as well, so that was cool. And I am one day going to live stream the chiropractic adjustment on the horses for you guys. Today was just not the day. I had way too much going on today. But my chiropractor, Don Moore, he actually adjusts all of the Disney horses as well. So there you go. Jason Allen said, Main Street Cowgirl, I know you got the hotel for... I did. Brian said, nice. Tomorrow's going to be nuts. Yes. Aaron said, don't you live less than 2 hours from Disneyland? Driving here, if I try and come down in the morning, it'll be probably 3 hours. I live commutes down this way for work. So mornings are ridiculous, especially Friday mornings. And then if I were to try and go home tomorrow night, earlier in the night, then it would probably be a 2 to 3 hour drive going home as well, because everyone heads to Vegas. So that home pass, it gets you every time. Emily said, I went down Resolution, hoping that helps. Obi said, what's the plan for tomorrow, Katie? How many visitors do you think will be at the park? I expect it to be at capacity. I think it's going to be absolute madness. I don't plan on going on many, if any, rides. I'm just going to try and catch the shows and see the characters and just enjoy the atmosphere. I think trying to expect more than that is just wishing way too high.
I'm still surprised that I saw the Magic Keys were available for tomorrow compared to today and yesterday.
Well, they re-released them like a day or two ago. They opened more reservations. And Friday went pretty quickly. And Sunday went pretty quickly. But yeah, Saturday was still available. Feather said, how's your horses doing? They're good. Hope said, is Anthony there? He's on the bus. Todd said, wow, you're intelligent as well. Jordy said, wait, horses have chiropractor? Some do. Some do. They also have horse acupuncturists as well as like they can get laser treatments and different things like that as well. Heather said, I love horses. DM said, my horses are doing great. The one that had colic is doing much better. My daughter's training the Mustangs this summer to get them saddle broke. I love that, DM, and I'm so glad your other one's doing better. Emily said, so if Katie had a horse chiropractor on her, is Katie a horsey? Nay! Darth Skellington said, so Katie, what I'm hearing is close the park, all-nighter at Denny's, and then rope drop. No, I'm going to try and sleep tonight. Famous last words. I'm going to try. Roberto! How are you? Welcome in. He said, howdy! Obi said, we had RSVP for Saturday, but we had to cancel. It's quitter talk, Obi. It's quitter talk. Michael said, the Cajon Pass is terrible. Facts. Facts. Honey Gamer said, what 70th anniversary food you want to try? Oh, goodness. I don't know. There's so many things I want to try. There's 70 new food items, guys. They released 70 items for the 70th. I honestly don't even know where to start because there's so many things. It's overwhelming. But yeah, I've got a year, I guess, to try. Some of them. I'm sure some of them are going to be like considered seasonal, but I've got some time, I think. Disney Danny said, I'm having returned from eating enchiladas, my bestie, Katie. Yay, Danny. Roberto Ortega said, I'm well. How are you? I am doing well, Roberto. Todd said, you're awesome. I love horses as well. Roberto said, everyone, howdy, y'alls. Lisa said, there will be a Magic Key 70th kickoff from May 27th through June 2nd at the Hyperion. Kapuna 808, aloha. Said, aloha nui Disney ohana. Master Chief said, I want all 70 food items. Hey, it's good to set high goals, right? Emily said, well, it's May 16th here. Happy 70th celebration, Disney. DM said, we already know you will be getting the Dole Whip. I don't know what you're talking about, DM. I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. Obi said, so a horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, why the long face, friend? Hey, no horsing around, Obi. Martin said, if you need another body for food tasting, I'm available. Martin said, Roberto. Kapuna 808 said, Hawaiian living in Cali. Mahalo. Todd said, I love your sense of humor. Thank you. Darth Skellington said, but wait, Disneyland doesn't turn 70 till July, right? So tomorrow is the anniversary. A very merry anniversary to you. It's the warm-up. They got to get everyone hyped for the real anniversary. So it's like a really long, like, hype fest.
Yeah. I mean, they do it every May. They did it for the 50th, the 60th
Yep.
is when they start.
Hey, it's a way for them to make more money. I mean, because then they got everyone like, I have to be there for May. And then they're like, I have to be there again for July. I have to get all the merch. Alrighty. Kapuna 808 said, from Oahu, I'm going to hit a ladies and Hawaiian. Emily said, nah, it's just horse sense.
I was born in Oahu.
Were you? How cool. I was going to call you DM, and I called DM All Done earlier. What is wrong with my brain tonight? All Done was born in Oahu. Emily said, nah, that's just horse scent. Someone somewhere said, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. If Anthony's with you tonight, hello to him as well. He will be joining me. He's on his way here. He's probably on the bus or going through security as we speak. Jason said, okay, sorry about that. I had to check out one of my other streamers, Becky and Eli, that came on before, so I left and watched a little bit of them. Now I'm back. Welcome back, Jason. Dart said, or the unanniversary. Honey Gamer said, there's some new churros coming. There's a banana split one. Yes. Oh my goodness, Nicholas gifted a membership and it went to EXP626. Thank you, Nicholas, and congratulations, EXP626. Angel said, both babies down, coffee made for tomorrow, time to ninja watch and lay down in bed for us. DM said, I'm not from Hawaii, but I like I like bananas. I was going to say, I like pineapples. Does that count? My brain is mush tonight. I don't know how I got bananas from pineapples. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Emily said, horsey dory brain? Something. TM said, you have dory brain tonight. I've got something all right. Meat Sinker said, Main Street Cowgirl, will you be there Thursday, July 17th for the actual 70th? Yes, I have a reservation. Todd said, July 20th is my birthday. I'm a gentleman of summer. Very cool. Oh my goodness, Nicholas with a member milestone said, happy 70th Disneyland. Thank you so much, Nicholas, for your 15 months of channel support. Appreciate you, my friends. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Nicholas, guys? Martin said, Katie's gone bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Hope said, woohoo! Don't get got said, when you see Anthony, steal his Carrot Top sticker. Obi said, every streamer and their mama will be live tomorrow. Have no fear, Katie will be here. I just hope I have signal. That's the concern I have for tomorrow.
I hope you have signal on July 17th too.
Right? Master Chief said, pineapple, bananas, it's all apples and oranges. Moki Schmoky said, howdy, Katie. TFI Trader Sam's will be open for breakfast at 8 a.m. As far as I heard, it's for the 70th. Ooh. I'm gonna have to think on that one, Moki. But welcome in, I missed you. Kapuna said, someone sounds sleep deprived. I can't think of what I was gonna say. I relate to that statement. Hey Peyton, welcome in. Daniel Delgado, welcome in. He said, hi Katie and Anthony. Roberto said, I just wanted to stop by and say hi to you and all of your followers. I miss you all. We miss you too so much, Roberto. Hope you're doing well, you and your lovely wife. Martin said, Lagfest USA weekend. Nicholas said, tomorrow is a big day. Yes. Hey, mystery guest. Hello. I think I know who that is. Welcome in. Paul said, I'm not from Hawaii, but I like Spam. Peyton said, is that all done? It's someone. Somewhere.
I don't know. No good? No?
I think he's all done now. DM said, I guess Disneyland's going to be at capacity every single day from now on. Pretty much close to it. Todd said, you broke me like a WWE wrestler. LMFAO. Mike said, I'm not from Hawaii, but I like the beach. Martin said, he looks overdone. Yes, Master Chief, we have reservations already. We will be here on July 17th. Mystery guest said, oh wow, 70th Eve. Emily said, I think Katie's all done. DM said, things that make you go, Mystery guest said, it was sad watching World of Color 1 last night, realizing it was one of the last few times. I'm sure it'll be back, though. Disney has a way of making shows return.
Yeah. It could be one, it could be the original.
Yep. Disney Danny said, I'm overcooked, my bestie Katie. Oh, okay, Jen. I hope you guys had fun today. All right. Hey, Heather, welcome in. We're doing good. How are you doing tonight? Master Chief said, nice. Looking forward to that stream for sure. Thank you, my friend. All right, one sec, guys. I'm plugging in some stuff to charge so I don't lose y'all. Honey Gamer said, bubbles, bubbles, and more bubbles. Gladys said, he well done, not an overcooked. All right. One sec, guys. I'm going to put you down for 1 second so I can plug the charger into y'all. So it might get shaky for 1 minute. My apologies. And you're going to get some interesting angles. All right. All better. Emily said, Anthony isn't far off. I heard a yawn. Todd said, you have laughing so hard, you're amazing. Sanchez said, Mickey's Mix Magic, no more, bring it back. It'll be back next January, I'm sure, Sanchez. Tieb said, is it overcooked that same as well done? Just saying. Heather said, I'm good too, that's good to hear. Yes, Anthony should be here soon, Hope. Someone somewhere said, I made it to the 40th and 50th anniversaries in the park. Live happens and I haven't made it back. So glad you do your lives. I was here for the 50th as well, my friend. Had family camping out all day for a spot for Fantasmic when it came back that first day. That was a wild day. It was so cool. Sanchez said beep. Oh. Noki said, I think Katie is cooked. Stick a fork in her. She's done. Heather said, can you do Winnie the Pooh ride? We'll see, Heather. Jordan said, can you do Tiana's ride? I'll do it tomorrow with you, Jordan. Kapuna 808 said, honey, I shrunk the kids. Gladys said, interesting ankles. Hey, Helen. How are you? She said, hey, Main Street Cowgirl and Anthony and friends in the chat. Jason Allen said, no mixed tragic ever. Angel said, okay, chat, I'm going full ninja and possibly sleep. We've had a busy 3-day stretch. Good night, but not good night. I might jump in if the topic intrigues. Have a great night, Angel. Milky said, poke a fork in me. I think I'm cooked. Mike said, when was the 50th again? Like 20 years ago.
Right down the center.
Angel said, and hit that like button. Master Chief said, I was at the parks for the 50th. I remember it being super packed. Yeah, it's gonna be like that again tomorrow, guys. Hey, Logan, welcome in. Logan said, hi, everyone. Kapuna 808 said, the new fireworks show is amazing. I saw the night we met.
Friends, our nighttime spectacular, Wondrous
I believe so, Betty, yeah.
Just 15 minutes.
Hana Gamer said, I hope there's hats for the 70th like New Year's Eve and Aunt can wear them.
Wondrous Journeys comenzará en tan solo 15 minutos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
And Anthony, if you're listening, you can still get up to us. There's still room. Logan said, I was watching earlier on my tablet. Helen said, I'm okay. Yes, Anthony, there is. We're not where we usually are. We're the next walkway up. We're a little bit closer. So we're literally in between Jolly Holiday and Plaza. But yeah, there's room for you. And we're only like maybe at most 8 to 10 feet from the rope. So you should be able to get to us pretty easily. Master Chief said, ooh, bubbles. Oh, I'm sorry, Helen. Big hugs to you. Everyone's saying hi to Ant-Man. Logan said, I don't have chat on my tablet. No worries. Todd said, I grew up going to Walt Disney World. I even got to go to grad night in '97 at Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom. Milky said, I'll check in tomorrow just to exclaim, holy crowds, cowgirl. DM said, go liner back ant mode, or go liner back mode out. I'm dyslexic or something tonight. I don't know what's up with my brain. You can do it. Hey, Jen N. Said hello, been ninja watching. There he is. You want to trade off? Anthony is here, guys. Actually, no. We'll trade off in one sec. That way I can read the chat still. So we still got 12 minutes. Alright, but Anthony is here. Have no fear. Anthony is here. Alright. Darth Skellington said, liner back? Disney Danny said, bubbles all around. Sanchez said, Dodgers 16 versus Athletic 2, Mike Skellington. Hey, Dulcimeris. Paul said, my grad night was in 1979 at Disney. Jeez, I'm old, LOL. Hey, you're only as old as you... I was going to say as old as you feel, but I feel really old right now. You're only as old as your imagination makes you be. Kapuna 808 said, you're in a good spot if they do the same show with the live performers. Haunted Gamer said, what hotel are you staying at, Katie? I have stayed at a few nice ones. I think for my safety, I'm not going to say that right now. I'll let you guys know after. Whee! Like that is still not straight. Mr. Guy said, how come they don't have a good fireworks announcement? Hey, I'm not in charge of it. If I was, it would be amazing. Not right now, Hope. Mr. Guy said, oh wow, it's Mr. Mischief. Annalise said, hey, Anthony's here. Everyone's saying hey to you in the chat. Someone somewhere said, hello all in the chat tonight. Nice to be here with you all. Bum, bum, bum. Martin said, have no fear, the ant farm is here. Chris said, my brain feels 25, my body's laughing at my brain's delusion. I feel that one, Chris. DM said, great to see you, Aunt, and no, yawns, even better. Hey, the night is still young. Master Chief said, I saw the new fireworks on YouTube 2 nights ago. Bloody brilliant it was. I got a little teary-eyed at one point. It's such a great show. Gary said, Katie, last time I was there was for the 40th anniversary. Oh my gosh, Gary. How cool, though. Todd said, understandable. Sanchez said, baby's so cute. Mike. Sanchez said, baby says hi to us, Katie and Anthony. Don't Get Got said, tell Anthony the coconut one is my new favorite flavor. Just ate one. Welcome in, Fernando Madrigal. They said, hello, what shows will you watch tomorrow? What will be your calendar? I'm going to try and catch as many as I can. I know it's going to be difficult, though, with all of the peoples. So definitely want to catch the parade, the cavalcade, and the projections on Small World. Beyond that, I will see what else we can fit in with the crowds. And with Signal, because the Signal tomorrow is going to be impossible. So fingers crossed, we're going to shoot for as much as we possibly can, guys. In a perfect world, I would love to catch fireworks and World of Color and the projections in DCA as well. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but for sure want the parade, the cavalcade, and the projections on Small World. Hope not right now, okay? Paul said, I'm not old, just outlived the warranty. David said, I'm back, guys. Getting sleepy, though. Don't Get Got said, but did he bring any? He did not. Dan said, hate the night. Milky said, vibes over rides tomorrow. Yes. Yes, Logan, everyone's going to be here tomorrow. Ash said, the fact that you're even streaming tomorrow is enough, Katie. Appreciate you. Aw, thank you. Todd said, I'm sending love to you for making me laugh so very hard.
Yeah, because I moderate and usually I run the camera, but since right now we don't have microphones set up.
We have 8 minutes if you want to set it up, honestly. We have 8 minutes till fireworks. Well, 7 minutes now. If you want.
Sometimes I've seen it like a very early, and that's the only thing you don't get caught.
Heard the sharp no. Sending love to you for making me laugh very hard. David said tomorrow's going to be a wild and crazy day. Joel said, don't worry about not streaming. Happiness, it's skippable. Ash said, hey Anthony, I hope you're doing lovely today. Kapuna808 said, thank you again for the button and stickers. You're so welcome. Yes, Sanchez. David said, I was honestly disappointed with Happiness. I will, Mike. I will be here tomorrow, too. Gary said, Katie, you have a really good personality. I love the laugh. I love the jokes you make me laugh as well. Thank you. It's funny because maybe I shouldn't say this because it might start something, but there's some haters out there that have been trying to rip on us, and the one thing they're going after is the laughter. And I'm like, who on earth would think laughter is a bad thing? They're saying that the laughs are too loud, that I laugh too loud. And I'm like, my goodness, that is why Walt built this park. There's even a statement, and I can't remember it off the top of my head, but it was basically Walt saying that he built this park for people to come and be kids again and laugh and have joy in their lives. And I'm like, that is what Walt made this park for, is to be able to experience it all and forget all your troubles at the gate, to come in and, you know, forget that you have bills at home and you've got stress and everything else, and just to live in the moment and go to that beautiful fantasy childhood and all those wonderful fairy tales from when you're a kid and soak it all up. So yeah, I laugh. Of course I laugh because I'm having a great time, you know? So I'll leave it at that.
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same
in the
area
chat.
until lights
How you
return
doing,
to
Rick?
normal. Thank you.
He said, hi Katie, I hope you guys are doing awesome. We all love your laugh. Aw, thank you, Rick. Opie said, haters gonna hate. There's been a lot of that going on lately, unfortunately. Thank you, Kimmy. The Groots. The Groots know. Christy said they're just jealous because they have no laughter in their lives. They attack those who do. I think you're right, Christy, honestly. Todd said, what a wonderful human being you are inside and out. Oh, thank you. Ada said, sad, jealous people, Katie, your laughter is the best. Emily said, I love to laugh loud and long and clear. Kapuna 808 said, it's the happiest place on earth. Paul said, some people aren't happy seeing others have fun at their loss. Don't get God said, I hate my voice on my videos. Todd said, I love hearing you laugh. Ryan said, exactly, the part about leaving your troubles at the door, that's me. Annalise said, yes, Walt pretty much said his park is for everyone of all ages to enjoy. Chris said, the more I laugh, the more I fill with glee, and the more the glee, the more I am merrier me. It's embarrassing, the more I'm a merrier me. Ash said, one of the things about haters is they always point out things they dislike about themselves. Moki said, haters are jealous of your laugh? Whatever. Master Chief said, only 4 more minutes till fireworks. Paul said, I love your laugh. It's contagious. Thank you. Jason said, yes, Katie, I don't let those kind of be there tomorrow also. Not yet. Dana Lane said, 0.0% matters what people like to think. Their only goal is to bring them where they are in life. Not very Disney, but very trick them in. Happy Thursday, Snow White.
What color is it? That's the
Milky said, laugh louder and longer.
This one's purple, but I have another one that's red. I'm gonna switch the colors.
Yeah.
Mel. I want to say like 15 to 20, Logan.
That feels classic.
Emily said, I laugh at the face of haters.
Is that a medal, isn't it? Like, yeah.
Shannon said, Katie, your laughter is the best medicine. Really? Andrew said, what's going on tonight? The fireworks, my friend. Paul said, now get Anthony to laugh. He's chit-chatting away over here. David said, I wonder if Walt ever imagined how much the parks are going to people as much as they do. They're literally the best therapy there is. Ryan said, we'll be there tomorrow through the weekend. Can't wait. Oh my goodness, I hope you have the best time. Todd said, what a bright personality you have. Thank you. Letta said, haters just mad jealous of what you have. They can't have what you have, so just pick on us. Chris said, dedicating ELOs, don't bring me down to the haters. Oh my goodness, Master Chief. Master Chief gifted a membership and it went to David Whitehead. Congratulations, David. And thank you so much, Master Chief. You guys dropped those hearts and horses in the chat. And congratulations, my friends. Hana Gamer said, my uncle would love a banana split churro. He loves banana split. Oh, I'm going to hand you over to Aunt. There may not be time because it's 9:30 on the dot right now. So I'll hold that if you want to hold this. Let me unplug this one. Right. One sec, guys. I'm going to swap you over to Ant-Man. You might want to clean the lens. I don't know.
That's his second one.
Hey, Jungle Fett. How you doing, Heather?
Yeah, the further back.
Welcome in, Ashley S.
Like the double.
They just have the...
Tamara said, I love the laughter and joy. Chew. All right, enjoy, guys.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Yeah.
Tammy.
They say if you dream a thing more.
Haven't you ever had a dream? Something you want so bad you'd do anything?
I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. I want it more than I can Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to belong to. What is
You remember, that old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta have remain some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I could
Every chance to love.
take a try.
I came here to make the world a better place, but I'm not the right person. Please.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. But scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
We started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer para volver. Hacia adelante seguirás. Ya son milagros. Viendo cristálinas. Hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro.
the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But boom, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
I think Wondrous is my favorite fireworks show. So good. Alright. Do we rotate? Try and get out of here? Let's finish.
Oh my goodness!
My friend, market outside shopping will be in the middle of the street. My friend, if we are exiting, it was me. If we are exiting the park, you're exiting the park. So sorry.
Huh?
Trash can. Alright, one sec guys, we're gonna swap gimbals. Hey Tonio Tower, welcome in my friend. It is very much like Casey's Corner, and there's called Refreshment Corner here. Alright, you ready for it? Hey, he convinced you to stay.
Hey y'all, this is my friend Katie, MainStCowgirl.
Hey guys.
Just for y'all, follow her on YouTube and Instagram, support her. She does great content.
Thank you. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. All right. Well, Jammer said, no show can ever top Wondrous. I agree. I love Wondrous. It's so good. Ada said, I closed the chat while Wondrous is on. Too good to chat while it's going on. Oh. All right. One sec, guys. We're just getting everything swapped out. Anthony's hooking up a battery for you guys so we don't lose you. Are you closing the park tonight, all done? Beast mode.
It just gives me energy when I close out the park.
It gives you energy?
Yeah, it's weird because I don't actually go to bed when I'm at the hotel till like 2 in the morning. And I wake up at like 6 in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
I don't get sleep. I swear, Disneyland is my caffeine.
Not right now, Hope. There's too much going on right now. Actually, Hope, you know what? Just save it for tomorrow, okay? Tonight is just a little too hectic. Maybe tomorrow. Hi, April. Jason said, I do the same and maximize the screen on my 27-inch monitor. The Groot said, what up, Anthony? The show.
What's up?
Sean said, Wondrous is definitely first. Then goes Disneyland Forever. Very immersive shows. So that's a good question. What would you rank your top 3 fireworks shows?
I think Wondrous.
Wondrous number 1?
Remember Dreams Come True.
Dreams Come True.
Believe in Holiday Magic.
And then Believe in Holiday Magic.
And of course Disneyland Forever.
Then Disneyland Forever.
Have you seen Magical?
Yes.
Magical is good.
Okay. And then Magical, he said. That's his top 5. All right. Let me see these weights. You want to do Thunder? It's 30? Yeah? All right. Let's see if we can make it over to Thunder, guys. And real quickly, can we get a mic check? Gladys. Thank you, April. Todd said, yeah, I know Refreshment Corner in Disneyland is smaller than Casey's Corner in the Magic Kingdom in Walt Disney World. Yes. Jason said Rat Rape definitely is last. Ada said you're good. Thank you guys for letting me know the mics are good. We need that yawn on surround sound high def.
So many people.
All right, make a break for it. Sandra said thunder, dun dun dun. Christy said, I love Anthony's mouth horn. Do you see what Christy said?
No.
She said, I love Anthony's mouth horn. Hey, Eve, how are you? Big hugs to you. We've been trying to hit those yellow teacups for you, per Sanchez. DM said, Big Thunder's the goat. Tonio Tower said, clear. Do, do, do. Randy's here? What? Is he? Man, someone's going to town. Midnight, Andrew. Christy said, cracks me up, Anthony. Where you at? Christy said, it cracks me up, Anthony. I sometimes think you don't know you're doing it. April said, I'm so excited. My friend is coming to visit me for the weekend. Yay! Eve said, I'm in the park. What? I didn't know you were here. Are you here all weekend, Eve? Hey, Jade. Welcome in. Jade said, hello, Katie. Hey, all. Isaac said, it's time for the yeehaws and the wee-wee-wees. Bella Fleur, welcome in. She said, hi, everyone. Hi, guys. I'm happy to be here. I love your wonderful streams. It's a beautiful night in Disneyland. I send you greetings and hugs. You guys are wonderful. Oh, hugs to you too, Bella Flor. Appreciate you being here.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's 30 minutes?
Here, Randy, I keep forgetting to do this. I will remove your wrench right now. I'm so sorry, Randy. I kept forgetting to do it. And if you ever want it back, you say the word and you've got it back, my friend. But big hugs to you, Randy. We love and miss you. Aaron said if we include all the Disney parks, I'd put Illuminations, Reflections of Earth at number 2, just behind Wondrous Journeys. What do you think about that one? All done? He said if we include all Disney parks, he said he'd put Illuminations, Reflections of Earth at number 2, just behind Wondrous Journeys.
That's pretty valid.
Yeah?
I wouldn't put it at number 2 personally. I like Illuminations.
Like top 4 though? Top 5? Somewhere in there?
Top 10.
Top 10? Okay. Aaron said, followed by Remember Dreams Come True at number 3. Eve said, I'm going to ride this weekend.
Next week. I'm just going to have you guys head down this way and then you'll drop on it.
Thank you.
Randy, big hugs to you. Eve said, Katie, I have something for you. Will you be here tomorrow? Yes, I will be here all day tomorrow, Eve. Welcome in, GWCSB. They said, howdy, y'all. Looks like a nice but crowded night in the park. It is both. They're very accurate on both of those. Dan said, wherever there's thunder, there's ka-chow. Eve said, we got here 2 hours ago. Well, I'm glad you're here, Eve. I had no clue you were going to be here this weekend. Todd said, but Refreshment Corner and Disneyland are more historic than Walt Disney World. Sanchez said, Anthony and Katie ready for a wee-wee, yeehaw. Oh, yay, Eve. Okay, perfect. I won't be here Saturday. I'm here Friday and Sunday, but I'll see you tomorrow. Milky said, so you're not leaving early tonight? We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Randy said it's okay. Cool Drummer said, happy early birthday to your Aunt Tapu. Emily said, see those 2 naps plus 3 yesterday? I'm still up. Andrew said, where are you going now? Big Thunder. TM said, I think it's less than 30 minutes bringing the good vibes. Gladys said, I think it's yawn minutes. Everything I'm saying is backwards. Alrighty. Martin said, Electrical Parade is number 1. Mickey's Mixed Magic, number 2. Number 3 is Wondrous Journeys. What? What? I don't agree with that. Hey, Patrick. He said, happy 70th anniversary to Disneyland and the Walt Disney World time zone. Aaron J said, dead last is the fireworks show at Tokyo Disney that was only about 2 minutes long. What? Why even bother at that point? Tonio Tower said, it's a small world after all. Bum, bum, bum. Sanchez said, my team, the Dodgers won. Hey, Stephen Day, welcome in from Oregon. Said, I wish I was there. Tonio Tower said, I wonder the same thing, April. Tonio Tower said, so glad that Small World is back. Moki said, if you want to ride any rides for a while, it might be worth the lack of sleep.
And then emphasize the computer away.
Mr. Guy said, volume alert, turn it up or you will miss all the excitement. Thank you, Todd. Tonio Tower said, turns up volume to maximum. Martin said, of course, you won't agree with that, by the way. Aunt needs some cold, wow, beverages. David said, I'm the only one who can't let themselves go to sleep when someone is live streaming. So much fun at Disney. Or am I the only one? Sorry. Am I the only one who can't let themselves go to sleep when someone is live streaming? So much fun at Disney. TM said, for the last time, black and orange always looks better than blue and white. It reminds me of a Smurf. Wow. I guess there's a reason you're not in SoCal, huh? Tabu said, for me, my favorite parade was the Main Street Electrical Parade, followed by Magic Happens. Thank you for subscribing, GWCSB. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. GWCSB said, wow, Dodds scored 19. Emily. Honey Gamer said there was a live streamer who was rude to me a few years. Looks like karma has gotten to him. He hasn't been able to live stream in Disneyland for a while. Sanchez said, happy 70th anniversary celebration day, everyone. GWCSB said, of course, I thought I was before. I think my account on the Roku must have been subscribed. Yeah, I thought you were too. That's why I was confused. But regardless, appreciate you. Moki said, I usually stay to the bitter end unless I fall asleep before that. And sorry for any comments I may have missed earlier in the chaos after fireworks or during fireworks. Appreciate you all. If it was anything important, feel free to drop it in the chat again. Emily said, okay, and TI double gut colors. No candy for you 1 year. Martin said, that's all nighttime shows. If I were to go parades, number 2 would be Magic Happens, and Wondrous is still 3. Okay, Alejandra. Kapuna said, hey, I heard Magic Keys are on sale again on the 20th. Yes. Magic Keys will be back up for grabs. Ashley said, we appreciate you, Katie. I appreciate you guys, Ashley. Andrew Patagonia said, cool, Katie. What's your favorite breakfast item all done?
Breakfast chimichurri.
Breakfast chimmy? What about in DCA?
Something at Smoke Jumpers, I can't remember what
Isn't it?
breakfast sandwich or something.
Yeah, there's a sandwich there. I think there's a burrito there too.
What time does it close?
The pumpkins are better, Ada.
David said, I love candy corn. Emily said, it's like Peeps. Oh, I never even looked. What was the posted wait time? 30?
Yeah.
Was it still 30 when we got here?
Nope, now it's 40.
Wah, 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 wah. Ada said, now black licorice, that is nasty. I don't mind black licorice, but it's not my like go-to. I don't mind it in like small doses. Excuse me. Oh, that's a tree. Hello. Jason said, candy corn is awesome. Andrew said, I love candy corn. Moki said, hey, Ada, what's the candy selection tonight? Gary said, Katie, if I have to pick 3 parades, they will be number 1 is the Play Parade, number 2 is the Electrical Parade, and number 3 is the Paint the Night Parade. Sanchez said, Mark Twain in the background. Ashley said, what's on the agenda for the next ride? I don't know. Have to check and see what the waits are. What would you guys like for the next ride? What's your go-to candy, all done?
Just in general.
Yeah. Jolly Rancher? What flavor is your favorite? Cherry? I like cherry.
Eve, we're in the line for Big Thunder.
They used to make, which I have not been able to find for so long, they used to make a pink lemonade Jolly Rancher. And that one is so good. I used to get that one all the time when I was a kid. But it's so much harder to find now. Jason said, black salted licorice is the nastiest stuff ever. I've never heard of black salted licorice. Emily said, Starburst is good. Miss Rika said, Skittles. Tapu said, Red Vines are the superior licorice candy. I agree. David said, Rise of the Resistance. I think Rise will be closed by the time we get out of here, my friend. It usually closes by 10 p.m. DM said, you can't go wrong with Starburst and Skittles. Miss Rika said, Rolos. Ashley said, Emily said, mine is Reese's Fast Break or Lindor chocolate balls. Miss Rika said, Abba Zaba. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the last time I had an Abba Zaba. Jessica said Indiana Jones. Lisa said, I like the green apple Jolly Rancher. I think green apple is probably my second favorite out of like the basic ones. And then, what is it, the blue raspberry, I think.
Eve's over there.
Miss you, Eve! wait. All right. Ashley said, oh, nice, Big Thunder. Jessica said, Indiana Jones. Lisa said, I already read the peanut butter square that they have here. That's way too much peanut butter for me. Paul said, Skittles, taste the rainbow. Mouth facts, but so worth the pain. They're so good.
Yeah.
Andrew said, I never tried Jolly Ranchers. Are they good?
You can hit the gear, click the gear icon, and reduce your resolution down to like 1440 until the connection picks up a little bit. That way at least you'll have the audio.
Andrew, Jolly Ranchers are yummy. They're a little sour, a little tart, very sweet. They have like a little bit of everything to them. Matt said gummy cluster nerds or nerds on a rope. Those are good too. Eve said, I see you, Anthony. Sanchez said, love Reese's. Jam said, besides candy corn, the only candy I wouldn't eat is Slim's pocket candy. A wise man once said. Jenny C, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. David said, I'm a sucker for any gummy candy. My favorite is chocolate dip gummy bears. That is my favorite candy of all time. Second favorite is Red Vines. Moki said, Reese's Clusters. I haven't heard of this. Eve said, miss you too, my friend. Jenny said, gummy bears are my favorite. Bernita said, green apple is my favorite Jolly Rancher. Which is your second favorite? All done.
Hershey's chocolate bar.
A regular basic Hershey's chocolate bar? No almonds, no nothing, just plain, simple.
Mom's almonds on milk chocolate.
You're welcome, Ashley.
Dark chocolate, oh, okay. He's a man of fine taste. GWCSB says, anything by Haribo. Jason said, I can't eat Jolly Ranchers anymore. I used to use them to cut weight when wrestling, and now I just can't do it. Haunted Gamer said, all done. What's your best Wii?
I have no Wii.
He has no Wii. He's Wii-less. All done is like emotionless on a ride. What about like on like something at Six Flags, like a crazy intense coaster? Do you scream then?
Nope.
For reals?
Yeah.
Have you ever forced yourself to scream?
That's when my parents tried to get me on the Haunted Mansion for the first time.
That's not a coaster.
I know it's not a coaster, but I screamed so hard. I didn't want to go in the Haunted Mansion when I was young.
Oh my gosh. Gary said, Katie, if I ever did pick up my favorite chocolate, it wouldn't be M&M's, but I can have chocolate no more. I'm a diabetic now. Aww. Oh, no worries, Sanchez. Ashley said, okay, thanks for the tip, Anthony. Kapuna said Hawaiian Host chocolates. Ooh, like the Hawaiian chocolate covered macadamia nuts. Oh, so good. Ada, no, don't give me your wax licorice. Gross. No Twizzlers, Ada. Eve said, I'm a chocolate girl. What's your favorite chocolate, Eve, if you're still in here? Mr. Guy said, better hold on to him because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness. Gladys said, oh, I grab chocolate-covered gummies at Sprouts all the time. Okay, but they need to be like the Haribo ones, not the other ones, not the... I can't remember what the other brand is. It starts with an A. Not those ones. Those ones are not as good. The Haribo ones are the best. Milky said, road trip to Hershey Park. Do you have a couch I could crash on? Tapu said, Twizzlers taste like bad plastic. Emily said, yeah, I'm chocolate too, or no nuts or almonds. What about coconut? Jason said, how about Pirates or Haunted Mansion? Maybe. Ash said, I love Sour Punch straws, even though I always have to clear my throat after I eat them. I know that feeling. I love those too. They're really good. Eve said, a yummy Trader Joe's chocolate bar. Ooh, yum. Sanchez said, I summon Sandra. Lisa said, red vines are so good. DM said, Katie going after Disney After Dark again. I think my brain just goes to mush once it gets dark. And so all bets are off. Andrew said, have you ever tried any sour candies? Yeah, I've had a lot of sour candies. Matt said, chewy sprees are also underrated and very good. I don't think I've ever had those. Moki said, I love Justin's peanut butter cups. Less soy than regular candies. Ashley said, I can never get enough of your laugh, Katie. Aw, thank you, Ashley. Eve said, my little brother scared me so bad one time that when I went to scream, nothing came out. That's real fear. So I can relate with you on Haunted Mansion, because when I was little, it was during one of the anniversaries that they brought the Black Knight out, and I'd never been on the ride, and he came out and jumped, and I almost peed myself. I was screaming so bad. And after that, I was like literally in hysterics crying and did not want to go near the Haunted Mansion again after that. And it's funny because I had buried that memory because I was like, there is no wandering suit of armor. Like, that's in my head. That wasn't real. And then when I was like getting older and doing more research about Disney, I was like, it did happen. I didn't make it up in my mind. Because I had convinced myself it was like a bad dream. I didn't think it had actually happened because you never see a knight in there, you know, like walking around. Tapu said, I remember one time Mama Tapu tried a fireball candy. She thought it was a gumball. Oh no. Lisa said, I'm crawling into bed so I can get up early, and now I'm craving chocolate. I'm sorry. Haunted Gamer said, how about chocolate chili peppers? Ooh, I'm not a spicy person, so I don't know. Christopher Morley said, very dark chocolate. Hey, Christopher. Ash said, I'm particular about my chocolate. I am more of an artificial flavor kind of girly. Martin said, chocolate-covered espresso beans, cookie dough bites, and plain M&Ms here. Nice. Emily said, I hate coconut. Spitting it out all day. Lisa said, I love anything dark chocolate and coconut. Jessica said, I love Cadbury chocolate, but not Hershey Cadbury. Ooh, the British Cadbury. Oh, so good. David said, someone told me today that sour candy helps with anxiety. Has anyone else heard this? I have. Yes, I have definitely heard that. Anything you can do that kind of shocks your system. So sour candy can do that. Something citrus sometimes can do that. Random scents. I've heard of people with like rubber bands on their wrist and pulling and snapping them really hard on their wrist to try and like desensitize them. All kinds of stuff. Anything that shocks your system though. DM said it's all about the chocolate truffles. Only if they're Bordeaux truffles from C's. Jason said black salted licorice. They don't sell it in the States. You can get it from Europe, Finland, Paris, France, and Holland, and more. I've never even heard of it. Really, Moki? I never knew that. She said, David, chocolate helps with anxiety. Dark chocolate is better. Huh. Lisa said, I loved Pop Rocks growing up. I wish they still had them. They do still have Pop Rocks. They're a little bit more difficult to find, but they totally have them. Emily said, what's everyone's favorite ice cream flavors? Eve said, OMG, it was real. Hey, Elise VL, welcome in. Martin said, coffee ice cream, Emily. Jade said, mint chocolate chip from Ben & Jerry's Fish Food. Tapu said, French vanilla ice cream is my go-to ice cream, although I do love me some Dippin' Dots. Andrew said, how about chocolate insects? How about no? Ada said, coffee almond fudge or friendly peanut butter cup. And Elise said, my favorite ice cream is Moose Tracks. How about you, all done? I was gonna call you DM again. What is happening tonight? I am all done. What's your favorite ice cream?
Strawberry.
Strawberry? Like with actual strawberry pieces or without? Both? Okay. Ash said, I bought some sour candy grapes from Costco, and holy cow, they're so sour. They are now designated as my anxiety grapes. Lisa said, chocolate mint or pistachio ice cream. Ooh, yummy pistachio.
Right-hand side.
Matt said rainbow sherbet, the Thrifty brand. Emily said chocolate, birthday cake, cookies and cream, raspberry, strawberry, or blueberry cheesecake cookie dough.
Mine, Emily, is Blue Bunny salted caramel.
It has to be Blue Bunny?
I mean, I'm not really talking, but I am here.
No, I asked you. I said it has to be Blue Bunny.
Huh?
It has to be Blue Bunny?
No. Blue Bunny's just more of like a whipped ice cream than a than a solid.
Honey Gamer said, do you like Nutella?
It's easier to scoop out of the tub.
Yeah. I like it in small doses. All done. Nutella fan or no? In the middle. Just a little dollop will do ya. Jason said, yes, those kind of places, they like salty stuff, especially in their, you're welcome, especially in their chocolate or candy or licorice places like that. It's a whole entire different way. Cream. Jenny said cookies and cream is my favorite. Martin said insects equal protein. I'd rather have powder, Martin. Hey, Tony Lopez, welcome in. He said good evening, Katie and Anthony. Christopher said coffee mixed with chocolate chips. DM said, DM's that popular, I guess, Katie. What are you saying, all done? Jade said, and one of my favorite candies has to be dark chocolate covered honeycomb toffee. Ooh, interesting. Ada. Gladys said, this time. Moki said, Nutella was awesome in the 90s. Elise said, what about chocolate frogs from Harry Potter World? I've never had those. Martin said, all done equals salt and straw ice cream. You said, Spumani is my favorite. Hi. Where are we at? There and there? Okay.
I didn't ask. Yeah, I like it was just like I would take it.
David said strawberry ice cream with peanut butter is yummy. Gary said my favorite ice cream is the peanut butter cup ice cream. Ange said deep fried ice cream, chocolate fudge, and green tea. Ash said Play-Doh ice cream is my favorite. Emily said Anthony, good one. Jason said go to your local Smart and Final. They have many different flavors. I know they at least have like maybe 3 or 4 flavors. Andrew said I like butterscotch ice cream. Tapu said I have fond memories of getting Baskin-Robbins ice cream after every haircut I got with Papa Tapu. Elise said I also like cookie dough ice cream. Lisa said Nespresso came out with vanilla pistachio coffee. It's good. Eve said Ken likes heavenly hash. Gladys said pecan butter ice cream, please. Jade said I remember Disneyland actually used to have an exclusive ice cream flavor called Fantasia. I think it was similar to Spumoni. Andrew said, have you tried the apples and peanut butter? Mai says I'm weird. I have tried apples with peanut butter. They're yummy. Hey, Michelle, welcome in. She said, I've been ninja watching. So many things to take care of today, but I have to say the best ice cream is not ice cream, it's gelato. Elise said, does Anthony have a favorite ice cream flavor? Oh, he said it in the chat. Hana Gamer said the Candyman because the Candyman wants the world to taste good. Hey, EXP626. He said, hey friends, ninja mode. And you were gifted a membership, EXP626. You said, Nuddles, please. No worries, Journeys Out Loud. That's what good friends do.
Locking you guys in.
TM said, we're going to beat the clock. Moki said, dark raspberry truffle. Tamara said, chocolate peanut butter ice cream is my favorite. All right, guys, volume warning. Turn your volume down. It's about to get loud. Yeah. Grasshopper salsa Groots? Ooh, no, no, no. All right, guys, enjoy your ride. I love trains. Oh, my Lanta.
Alright, let me get my backpack on and then I'll get you guys
That was
situated
actually
here.
1 and 2 rows
Alright.
behind us, most wanted.
Oop, there's a rock
All
there.
Dunn was in front of us. He was silent the entire time.
Wondering what's going on.
I was wondering too.
Did it level out? Hold on.
Moki said, I want what this fun guy's having.
Trying to do it again. Alright, there we go.
What time you want?
Love you,
Ken's like, I want to hear her scream. You know whose scream he loves? Is Coda Bears.
Yes.
Coda Bear, oh my God.
How are you? Good to see you.
Yeah, right?
Hey! I was going to say, since you're sick, you cut your hair. How are you? I didn't know you were hanging out. Hi, Anthony.
Hello.
How are you guys?
Good.
Good. How are you guys doing?
How are you?
Good, and you?
I bet.
I worked last night. I laid
remember
down
you.
for 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Finished packing.
Ken.
Yeah.
Close.
Yeah, no,
Close
we
enough.
were hanging out
You just
together.
call me Ken.
Yeah, yeah. So he was in his car. So yeah, no, I'm just.
You're like, I'm incognito.
Catnapping.
Yeah. How was the drive down? Was it?
Oh, it was so
Good. Good.
The weather was sunny.
Do you guys take the coast the whole way? Nice.
We're on the coast.
Right, yeah, no, I know. So I didn't know like if you drove more inland or if you stayed coastal for the drive.
It's like a 20-minute difference.
Yeah.
So it's like, do you want to be out in the middle of nowhere or you want to be
Yeah, a little bit longer but beautiful drive or yeah. Not a drastic difference. Yeah.
We're gonna go and get some soup because I feel about 26.
I want to come early tomorrow.
We're coming early too. I don't know yet. We're gonna try and rope drop, so.
That's my plan. I'm thinking, because I already saw coming out here some content creators from Florida.
Yeah.
So, and I know everyone's gonna be here tomorrow.
Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
All right,
everyone.
Hello.
Are you guys staying close by? Okay. Not bad. All right.
Right across the street from Joe's Italian Ice.
Nice.
Are we even across the street?
No.
Oh, we're on the same side of the street. Oh man.
Even better.
I want to go get some Joe's Italian Ice.
Right? He's like, well, you can quit it.
I'll have to find out what kind of sugar-free options they have.
They probably do have sugar-free. Yeah.
Okay, we each have our passes now. I just gotta activate it.
Go right here. Yeah, so I got a new ride, new wheels.
Nice.
We picked this up for how much? $200?
Shut up. Score? That's nuts. Oh yeah, it's insane, yeah. Oh.
We kept her little chain. She had the keys on.
Aww.
She made or something.
But it's so cute. It's got the light. It's got. One of the cast members was teasing me. She's like, "We have a new driver. Everybody, how you going?" I'm all that way. She goes, "She's going left." And I said,
This off. Oh no.
I got that.
Beginner driver.
Beeping everywhere.
That's not us. The lower pitched one's not us. This one's reversed.
Right?
So we got to see the fireworks over at Star Wars.
Nice. Did you see the projections over there too, or no? No.
Even where they do the projections on the spires. And
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
Yeah.
the shadows and stuff.
I sent him out. I grew him a little shop right
Okay.
there.
Shop checking out.
She's like, I would rather shop. You go. She's like, it's better that you're not here to see the bill. She just didn't want you to see how much she was spending. That's all it was.
Get out with a little more stuff than what we were in line with. Yeah.
He liked the coffee cup. It's our anniversary tomorrow.
Oh, happy early anniversary.
Actually, no, the 17th. So I bought him a coffee mug. After the one I got it.
Wow.
Got his matching lightsaber.
Oh, how cute.
His is longer than
So I can have more reach. More likely to win.
Hey, small but mighty.
Right?
Strong like bull.
Anyway, I got all the girls a little something.
You're so sweet, Eve.
Yeah, I just
You're always so thoughtful.
I just want to make sure, I'm here.
Yeah, everyone will be here. Yeah, even CL will be here, but she said she won't be here till later, so I'm sure she's listening. We love you, CL.
All day tomorrow? Or are we going to cut out at some point and take a break?
We'll see.
I might take a break.
A little cat nap somewhere in the middle. He's like, I think I need a nap at Joe's.
Pig out on Joe's Italian ice and then go crash.
Food coma. Come back and he's got like drool stains that are like red or purple or something.
Whose lipstick is that?
Joe's. Too funny.
That's what I was going to tell you. So, CL bought us letters for his birthday and then mailed it to him. I was so surprised.
Oh my goodness.
So we just finished it yesterday. They have them everywhere.
Because a wild fish.
Yeah.
You have to pace yourself, otherwise they're dangerous.
I've been doing really good. My butt. That's it.
We're going to last week. Got up to like
Oh, it was wicked hot last weekend.
something over 117.
Yeah, it was 97 here on Saturday. Yeah, it was nasty. So. Oh, yeah, there's CL. She heard me. She heard me summon her.
Like Miss Garcia. It amazes me every time.
Oh yeah.
One of the content
She said Eve with the hearts and the flowers. Yellow hearts and flowers.
Every time someone knows pirates, like she's there in the stream.
Yep.
She's there.
Yeah. Yeah, Miss Garcia with Pirates, Mike with Mansion. Yeah. Everyone's got their rides, you know. All of a sudden they just magically show up. Disneyana.
They have for sale from the
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, you know, someone's anniversary is coming. There's some lanterns.
Tell her what you got for me.
Oh, I got a gift card from work for Disney for 300 something.
Ooh, I'd like to work at your company.
I had an older one that still had a little bit on it, so I used that one up.
Nice. That's awesome.
Oh no, it's hard work.
I earned Disney $4.
Nice.
My willpower is all used up by the end of every day.
You need the Disney vacation.
It's so cute. I told him, I go, get your clothes out. What you want to wear? I go, look at every shirt Star Wars.
He's a man of simple taste, Steve.
This one's from Walmart.
Let's go.
Did you go look at all the like Season of the Force merch that came out and all that?
I
Probably, if they still have any, it'd probably either be check the store in downtown Disney. I can never remember the name. Way down at the end, the Star Wars one.
Black
Yeah.
Spire Outpost?
Thank you, Black Spire.
Black Spire Outpost?
Oh. When you go take your nap tomorrow, take your gift card to go take your nap. Downtown Disney.
Not gift cards to spend on my life. I saved a little money too. I was saving like $50 from every paycheck for a while.
Nice.
Spend that on something.
For sure. I know, every time I see her out, or the DJing.
Yeah, she has been working a lot.
Hey, that's a good thing though. It's a good thing to have too many jobs coming in.
My body just has to keep up with it.
Yeah, for sure.
So actually, it's been my body's been actually doing really good. I've been, like standing more at work and walking more, and I'm doing stuff and just working a lot. Today, it's so funny because my legs are just like I'm tired of my body. I don't know what to do. Stopped it in and out over in Calabasas. We're in line all of a sudden. I got a
She's trying to eat healthy, but we went to
Oh no!
She got a bad Charlie in her leg.
Oh no!
Bad leg. And she was crying in pain, and I'm there driving, paying the lady, and I'm like, she's in labor.
And the lady's like, and you're getting in and out?
Ladies, I'll pray for her.
Oh my gosh. All I picture Eve is like, Ken, rub it! The lady would be like, what?
She won't let me touch her when that happens. She won't let me try to touch it at all.
It feels like there's like a little creature in there rolling, like turning in my leg.
It's the worst, yeah. It's the worst feeling. Nothing important. Nothing important.
It ain't my veins, it's my muscles.
Oh my gosh.
But we think it's her leg waking up more. That's what we're hoping.
Yeah, because this foot, like I can't feel it, but on the edge, I've been going to a nerve doctor. Along the tip, like it's like I can feel you touching it.
You got sensation.
I have sensation, but it's tingling.
She used to it used to be like you'd touch part of her foot and she'd think you're touching another part of her foot.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, it was weird.
But that's good though.
It's getting better though.
That's good.
It's getting better.
Not the Charlie horse part, but the
Yeah, and then I burnt my arm. The size of a pea. It got infected.
And it just kept getting bigger.
Oh
and bigger.
no.
Yeah, we were worried about that.
You got to be careful.
Does it have a sepsis?
No, one of my friends, her husband got injured at work. He fell off a ladder at work and hit his leg on the ladder, and it wound up getting infected, and he just had to lose his leg because he got They didn't realize that's what it was. They thought he had the flu, and they took him to the hospital, and they admitted him right away. They said he wouldn't have made it for another day. He was so sick. His body was so toxic from the sepsis.
That one, what was that? What was it?
It lasted for well over a month. That kept getting bigger for a while.
That's scary.
I kept thinking, we need to go to emergency or something.
Yeah.
And she kept trying to make appointments with her doctor, but her doctor's like, oh, well, we're going to make an appointment, in a few months. Yeah.
Oh, no. That's when you're like, ER, urgent care. Good night, Haunted Gamer. Good night, Adara. Yes, Logan, there are.
It's getting better. It seems to be getting better now. It's not fussing up and stuff like it was.
Oh my goodness. Well, don't wait for your doctor. Go urgent care, ER, whatever, if it starts acting up again. Right.
The medical honey was working better.
Oh, the Manuka honey? Yeah.
The honey was working better than the antibiotics they prescribed. The antibiotics
That doesn't surprise me.
was to rub on it, not to take internally.
Like a topical? How weird.
Just like, Neosporin is that.
Yeah.
And then after the Manuka, I had the southern medicine that's prescribed for this flu.
Right.
And I put it on someplace. And I thought, it clears up the wounds. I thought, I'm going to stick it on there. And that's when it really started to get better.
Good.
So it's itchy and like it's sore within my arm.
Yeah.
To touch it, but it's a lot better than
Good.
crazy.
We didn't get much sleep last night because she literally got off work last night from a show, came home like midnight, and then they unloaded the car. Then we started trying, loading the car.
Party animals, you two. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and then I got asked to sing the national anthem tonight.
Oh, how cool!
And then I was like, I didn't know that they had a light show. I'm like, no.
What the heck?
I got to bring everything, work, and then drive all the way back to Salinas.
And then go back. Yeah. You're like, think of me next time.
I got actually in the last.
Hey, Doberman K9. Good night, DM.
Yeah, the big balloon. And I got asked to sing.
We can, it says 10.
And I just don't, like I sing for a living, but that's one song I feel like
something only you know about.
Myself in the spot to be judged by everyone.
It's such a tricky song, and everyone has an opinion and yeah.
Like that in my head.
Well, and everyone compares it to someone else, and I feel like no matter how well you sing it, you're not going to please everyone, because
Here, hold this. Hold this one.
So what's your next ride?
I don't. Let me see what the weights are.
I got an idea.
What is that?
Maybe we should go on Teacups because we got some surprise. I taught Katie this new trick.
I'm going with Kevin on the Teacups.
Yeah.
You're what?
Did you know that?
Yeah, I knew that.
So I have a date. I'm going to ride the Teacups this weekend. Kevin's coming, what, tomorrow?
Saturday.
Oh, Saturday. Okay.
Well, I guess you got right on Saturday.
Okay. Yeah, I have a date with him. I promised him. That's my, before that was like my ride.
Oh, we know. Sanchez always tells us yellow teacup for yellow teacup for Eve. Yellow teacups.
Yeah, but on stream, I taught Katie this new trick on the gimbal. You place it in the center, and you focus the camera on you, and you spin the teacup, and you go out of frame. You go back and forth. It's like you're disappearing and reappearing.
What? Okay, wait a minute. So I have a question. When you put the camera on the middle part, you're still kind of, it's been a while since I've heard of it. When you turn it, wait, you're turning with that wheel, right?
Yeah, you turn with the wheel.
Well, the wheel's spinning on its own in the middle. So the wheel rotates. So then the camera will rotate on the wheel.
I think the wheel is just stationary and you're spinning around.
Yeah,
you're only spinning around the center.
You're making me think math, and I don't want to think math. It's late, okay? I can't even talk tonight. I've been calling him DM and DM all done all night, so.
That's not allowed at Disneyland. No geometry allowed.
Well, it's not Donald McDuck. Donald McDuck.
Donald McDuck. You've been around me tonight, Eva. It's too much. It's too much.
Donald's gonna sue somebody.
Hey, I got a new character. You remember he does the symphony and he does the math?
Yes.
Which one is that? That's not Donald.
No, that's Professor
Ludwig.
Yes, von Ludwig. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go. That's your character name.
It is Eve, Darth Skellington. Mike's in the chat asking if it's you.
Hi, Mike. All right, we better get going.
Alrighty.
Go get some rest.
You should be sleepier than me.
She's at Disney. She's on endorphins right now.
Yeah, this is endorphins.
I at least
It's the Disney magic.
You know, Sax will go lay down, and my mind will be so. I keep it everything.
She wakes up like super early in the morning and just lays there awake while I'm
I lay there
asleep,
for 4 hours.
trying not to wake me up, with her mind just going wherever it goes.
You wake up and she's got a whole list.
Yeah, I get in trouble.
Wake up,
I get in trouble for stuff that happens during the night when I'm asleep.
She's like, you snored 5 times. You kicked me once.
You cheated on me. I was asleep.
He's like, was I there?
Huh?
You ever have moments where when you guys wake up, she's mad at you?
Oh, we're not together. We're not together. We're friends. No.
Oh.
No, we're friends. No, yeah.
Well, I guess you guys don't have to worry about getting mad at each other.
There's times I wake up, my dreams are real. I swear they're real.
She dreams all this horrible stuff that I did,
I'm mad at you.
and I'm always in trouble when she wakes up.
I love it. Too funny. All right.
27 years.
That's so cool.
I guess the bad dreams have been helping.
Hey, as long as it happens in the dreams and not in reality, that's all that matters. Yeah. Well, I'm sure a lot of it was the medication too.
Fentanyl and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to bed.
All right.
Well, it's great to see you.
I'll see y'all in a few hours.
Yeah, really.
If I'm here first, I'll save you guys a spot in line.
Alrighty. All right.
That works.
Yeah, we'll be there like this.
Right?
Reserve.
Right?
Oh, you are?
Everyone will be like sardines waiting behind the road. We'll be like,
Are you coming for
saving
road
this spot.
Everybody's coming for road drop.
Yep.
All right, I'll be there.
There's gonna be so many gimbals at rope drop.
Oh.
I'm so excited.
All day.
Oh my gosh, so I have to tell you the thing before we go. So on the way here, I was driving. Now, this is all true. Before I started watching everyone on the content crew, I came home from the hospital and I was in a very dark place. I wanted to die. I put YouTube on. My
Never
son,
watched streamers.
I never watched
that.
YouTube. My son's like,
Disney stuff.
I watch stuff. There's Disney. I found this guy. His name is Nate. I don't know if you know him.
Never heard of him.
His name is Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know that was his real name.
So I saw him. His spirit was just so joyous and just so
Infectious.
And I loved it. And while on the way here, I saw a picture of him that he posted my house. He's here.
Oh, wow.
So that's
She
my
started
goal
crying when she found out he's here. So she's got to put the radar out to locate.
You got to hold the tears in long enough to get out the words. Otherwise, you're just going to be blubbering and he's going to be like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, so he said, Calvin Brand. So
Very cool. All right.
Tomorrow it's going to be at Disneyland.
I want to be here
Yeah.
early. I want to be sure that I just want to know that I want to thank him.
I'm sure you'll find him.
It changed my whole world because I wouldn't have met all of you guys, and I have to say, you guys really bring a lot of joy to me.
Oh, we love you, Eve.
You know, I know a lot of people.
It's further down that way.
You know, and so, you know, I appreciate all you guys, and I want everybody to keep up with everyone. You know, on my birthday, like, all I have to do is watch the screen, and it just really helps me. And so I want to thank them. My mother's been curious enough to find,
Right.
like, after when my thumb popped, and then, you know, I found a large lady And then I'll never forget the first time I met you guys. And it was right and it was a meetup and you guys at my Parker. He had overalls on and a little hat. I'll never forget that.
I never remember what anybody's wearing.
Because it made, it meant a lot. I'm sorry to say it. Everyone's so kind and genuine.
Do you want to go outside?
Outside of Disneyland, you don't really see that with my family.
Yeah. Love you.
Thank you for always being the cameraman. How Ben, you always hanging out and supporting everybody.
All right.
So on that note, I'm going to
Skedaddle.
skedaddle. Are you ready?
Yeah, your old man needs to get some sleep.
All right.
All right.
That's way past my 8 o'clock bedtime.
8 o'clock.
Call me an old man.
All right. Well, we'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
And yeah, so if you see me here, just get my
Okay. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Have fun. I'll be watching.
All righty. All right, guys. Should we do? I think Mansion is a walk-on. It says 13 minutes.
Should we go to the other one now?
Do Mansion and stuff that way. It's Power Hour. Mansion, Pirates end on Indy.
I'll meet you at Indy.
Okay.
I gotta redeem the lightning lane for
Oh,
Space Mountain.
do it. Do it. Yes. Can't let that go to waste. All right. I'll see you in a while. All right. Okay, guys, we are back on the move. Because it shows Mansion is a 13-minute wait, which means it should be a walk-on. Pirates, it shows a 10-minute wait. But Indy, it shows a 50-minute wait. So we'll save that one for last. Emily.
He just like disappeared into the night.
Who?
All done.
He's going to space. He's got a lightning lane to redeem.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
he's
but like
gonna-
he disappeared so quick. It was like I seen him cut this way and then all of a sudden he was gone. He's no longer all done, he's all gone.
Oh, almost dropped it.
And they put something new over there too.
Get me off camera!
Ooh, something smells good. It's got to be Bengal, because nothing else is open this late,
Yep. It smells like steak.
right? Mr. Guest said, all gone with the wind. All done, all gone? For the minute.
You'll help me.
There he is in the chat. He's like, no, Martin, not a chance. Martin said, y'all are just hungry. Possibly. Martin said, dang it. Alrighty. Mansion time.
The boats are running and nobody's there.
I swear, those are the most awkward steps. It's like they're too long for like a single step, but they're almost too wide for a double step. At least for people with like normal length legs, not like you. Emily, you know we have to do Mansion at least once a night.
Our tour begins here with this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and we'll continue.
Manifest it, most wanted. Most wanted said, bride, I have arrived. Martin said, once a night, are you really doing what what's her name says at the end? Very bad.
Look, you can see the spider webs. Oh, good.
Up to 2 or 3. How about you?
I will lower it for you. And heed this warning.
Chris says, I wish they had this in VR.
Materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please. Para susunod, pilares kasinda, pinagtanda las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Enjoy, guys. Yeah.
Unlivable here in this ghostly light. Every room is more to more close. And hot and cold, running chill. Listen.
by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling points, swinging sympathetic vibrations that are beginning to materialize. They're assembling, swinging
You're welcome, Sanchez.
Broken last week too. The head. They're behind us. They're gonna come.
Obi, I don't know if you saw my response in the chat. So Danny's been in the chat. He changed his name too, so you may not notice it. It's Disney Danny now in the chat. And he changed his picture. But he was on vacation up in Alaska. And he had another vacation prior to that too, if I remember correctly. And then He was ice fishing with his dad up in Alaska. And then he just got back. But unfortunately, he had a family member pass away down in Mexico. So he'd said in the chat he probably won't be able to be back in the parks till like around August. But he's been around, he's been in the chats. You're welcome, Miss Garcia.
Ding.
You're welcome, Most Wanted. Miss Garcia's got an axe, Sanchez? What is happening?
I'm gonna.
You're welcome, Logan. And good call on the short one, Most Wanted. All right. Now it's Pirates time. Ash said, chat is goofy tonight. Tonight? Thought that was just the chat period. And Chris said, thank you for showing the dueling guys in the ballroom scene.
Oh, you're welcome.
And Chris, I remember when the head didn't float either. I kind of prefer it not floating, to be honest. Madame Yoda's little crystal ball. I kind of miss the old setup in that room, where she didn't really float, but all the musical instruments floated, and they were a lot lower and a lot more easy to see. Kind of miss that. Miss Axia. Well, Season of the Force is done. Logan said, this is my second time on Pirates Today. Well, you are in for a treat. You're welcome, Mike Skellington. Or Darth Skellington, I should say. Ashley said, Pirates time. Ash said, I appreciate this bit of emptiness before the craziness tomorrow. Right? I'm like, well, let's get on some rides tonight because we won't be able to tomorrow, probably.
Wow, there's like no line.
Ashley said, ahoy, we're setting sail for Pirates Water. And she said, yay, pirates. Alejandra. Two, but can we get row 6 so we're not blocking anyone with the gimbal?
Yes. Go to way to the side and let me get more people.
No problem, no problem.
Unless you guys want your own.
Sure.
Yeah, you can take 1, 2, or 3 on that front one.
Okay. Do we want our own boat? Is that even a real question?
I don't think we're getting our own boat now.
No, I think they're only really boarding the second boat.
Ahoy there, crew. Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your
It's a wee bit moist,
and
though.
no flash picture. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad.
Martin said, can we just ask them if we can stay after park hours tonight to ride everything just in case we can't tomorrow? Ash said, ooh, front row? No. I mean, no one's in front of us, so technically we're in the front. Most Wanted said, own boat, we VIP tonight. We can kind of talk because there's no one in the boat with us. Ash said only the best VIP boat treatment for Katie.
Look, now it actually looks like we're on a boat.
Martin. Alright guys, this is going to be your volume warning. It's about to get loud in a minute.
And there may be hungry pirates lurking in every corner, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ready hands inboard. That be the best way to repel orders. And mark well the words meetings. Dead men tell no tales. Come secret vigilance of the old pirates, eh? No fear have ye, O Properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell, now tell. Perhaps he knows too much. You've seen the cursed treasure. You know where it is. Now proceed at your own risk. He's the last.
feathers, dearie. Show him your flock.
Hey, send that hen to Davy Jones. It's the rumbler. Drink up me artist.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty hens? Every one an egg layers.
Not less than me laying all the eggs.
Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And this lovely key to the treasure. It's us what needs your ruddy up, not them blasted lovers. Or that blasted pocket-picking pirate.
A toast to piracy and its many shiny rewards. As if we really want to be all in there. Nothing else.
The dark side of water.
Away now and tell the world who set sail with Blackbeard.
You're welcome, Sanchez. Miss Garcia said, thanks for the close-up, Anthony.
You're welcome.
said, hey, I don't get a close-up of Dumbo.
That's because we
What's
don't
the
go
deal?
on it.
I went on it today.
Oh, you went on it. I didn't
Ada,
go on
I
it.
showed you all the Dumbos today.
Yeah.
Aaron said, and now I'm paying attention to the camera angle coming up this ramp.
Cheez-Its.
You're welcome, Mike. You're welcome, Miss Darcia. De nada, most wanted. Hey, CJ Hale. Yo ho, yo ho. You're welcome, Ash. Midnight, Balaban. Ada said, Aunt wants to ride Dumbo, I heard.
You want to see Dumbo?
When your boat stops, please be stepping out.
Heather said, pirates never gets old.
Ahoy, mate. For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no turn. Now off with them.
All right, here we go. Ready? Dumbo.
Hey! How was space? Who? No way! She wasn't with Indy? What the heck? Traitor.
Why is this place always empty now? It's always empty.
Ada said, what the heck was that?
I showed you a Dumbo.
Alejandro said, Aunt, your haircut looks good.
Thank you, Al.
Go down there.
Right, Ash?
Okay, I think we're gonna have to divide and conquer. So do you want to take them on Indy and I'll go get the food?
Okay.
Because I don't think you'll be, if we went on, I don't think we'd be back in time for the order. Does that work?
Okay.
All right. Aunt and All Done are gonna take you guys on Indy. So, do you want a mic All Done? No? All right. All right, I'll be in the chat.
But I'm nobody's base, so that wouldn't work though.
Hi guys, stand by right this way. Welcome, adventurers.
Thank you. He just said he's like, no. Who's like, no? Oh, all done? I don't blame him. Oh, dude. have phone signal, so I gotta use the stream phone, so I'll try the best I can.
Inside the temple.
Katie says, laugh out loud. Hey, Tyler. Sanchez says, yeah, Indiana Jones. Martin says, I want to see the backside of coffee. Dark Skellington says, Balaban, just enjoy the dark side. You? Sanchez says, don't look in the eyes of Mantra, everybody. Emily says, Dumbo or Bruno? Ada says, we don't bite, I promise. I bite, just not hard. Mr. Guest says, Isa Sharon. Probably read that wrong. Katie says, Ada, don't lie. Emily says, she barks. Ada says, Katie, shh. Ada says, laugh out loud, Mike, don't scare him. Ash says, yay, Indy, I needed a good back adjustment. Dulcimera says, listen to Gamilli. Then you know you're close to boarding. Alden says, see, he's got this. I'm just all done. Martin says, laugh out loud, lols. We got Aunt to say it, but not Katie. Wow, I always say Bruno. All the time. Tyler says, hey Main Street, so can't believe I met you guys back in February. Hoping to be back in the parks for Oogie Boogie Bash. Ooh, nice. Ada says, okay, Aunt, you bite. Al or Katie, see if that's true. Katie says, Ash, I just had one today. I didn't need another. Omar, hey, what's up, Omar? Welcome in. Omar says, hey, boy. Well, wow, why did it zoom? I can't. I'm not very good at españoles, but I will try. Muy buenas noches, amigos, mods. Do chat solo por pase pere solidaires. De Shirley's muy. Oh crap! Chat moved. Where'd it go? Buenas noches, amigos. Buenas noches. Omar says, "Hey, Anthony, my friend. Hello."
1 week later, and still no Indiana Jones.
Actually, it's not midnight yet, so it would be Buenos tardes. Al said Katie is closer. Katie said Aunt walks on the wild side. Don't even ask me how I managed to walk through all that, because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat the whole time. I'm pretty sure I almost walked into one of the poles back there. Emily says, see, Katie, don't be afraid to say it. Katie says, Emily, call me Carlos. Omar says, don't worry, Anthony. Greetings from Interlomas. Ash says, I can already see the eye rolls from Katie when the Encanto ride opens and we are faced with Bruno. She'll say Bruno. Emily says, who the heck is Carlos? Carlos is Katie. Katie says, Emily, don't be cheeky. Sanchez covering his eyes. Don't look at the eyes, Sanchez. Emily says, I ain't chicken, Bruno. Omar says, Aquay en Mexico, ya son las 12 a.m., Anthony. Oh, okay, fair enough. Hamento says, dare to speak. I'm not very good at reading chat, guys. Katie says, Emily, LMAO, that's what Carlos is. Don't be chicken. Is who Sammy? No, that's not Sammy.
Visions of the future. But then Abel looked into the eyes of this double-dealing deity, took a detour to doom. A chilling tale indeed. But not chilling enough to cool off the hot pursuit.
Sanchez says, Sammy Bear needs her Indiana Jones ride, right? Dulcimera says, hi. Hello. Martin says, I'll have to go back and check the CCTV. And why? What happened? What'd I miss?
Welcome, my friends, to the
Katie says, is that Sammy? No. Emily says, I know, Katie. He says Bruno under the bubbles. Sanchez says, okay, Anthony. I don't. I will, though, Sanchez. I'll look at the eyes. Omar says, well, my dear mod and chat friends, I'm leaving. I have to go to work. I have to perform surgery. Excellent transmission, Anthony. Good night, Omar. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you, friend.
Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced.
Omar says, gracias, Katie, Anthony.
One final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Transmissionos excelente.
Already I am envious of
I tried. A for effort. Warren says, you said you might have walked into a pole back there in the queue. I almost did. I felt it graze my hip.
The creme de la creme of the international smart set are wearing khaki this year. And the new vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologists.
Is that a new video?
They've heard rumors that it rewards visitors with unlimited riches, eternal youth, or visions of the future. There's just one little hitch, the ancient temple idol. If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be...
Let's look it in its eyes.
This jubilant junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Sala recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced.
There's my office. Katie said, Emily.
You're not my mom! Sorry, I wanted to see
Mystery Guest says, oh wow. Omar says, hey, I am very pleased to greet you, my dear friend Balaban. Have a great night. Take care, friend. Al says, Katie with the laughing kitty. Emily says, I'm not old enough to be. That's pretty good. I almost thought there was actually a dog over there. We'll go the right side. Oh, we're not going anywhere now. Oh, maybe there was a dog.
Hands, arms, feet, and inside the transport. If you're traveling with children, must keep a close watch. Your transport was broken.
Sanchez says, ready for wee Indy. Omar says, buenos noches, Sanchez. Mr. Guest says, is there a doggy online? I think so. I thought it was somebody making that noise. I think there was actually a dog down there. Sanchez says, I'm not leaving yet, Omar. Omar says, well, I'm leaving you, mod and chat friends, and always I send a big hug to all you mod and chat friends. Good night, Omar. Returning the hugs, friend. Martin says, I was going to say that too. Who let the dog on the Indy ride? Sanchez says, woman hold phone word head. Yeah, she's playing, they're playing that guessing game.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Touch your children. And remember, no matter what.
GV559, welcome in. Says hi, Katie and Anthony. Hello, hello. Ash says, I hope that pup is okay. That pup was impatient. Oh, I got a Charlie horse. Oh, I got Charlie horse in both legs. The dog wanted to go on the ride. That's why I was barking. Dang, we're moving so good too. Oh man, it was our turn. Oh man.
Row 1 on that side.
Row 1?
Oh, my bad. Row 2, row 2.
Row 2? Okay. I was going to say, there is no row 1. Where's Tomb Raider? Where's Laura?
Snakes. You guys are all wrong.
Well, that was weird. We're in complete black.
Why is it moving like that? Thinking. It's like
We're in the complete pitch black. This is awesome. I can't even tell. Are we moving at all? No.
Yeah, on it. The door is scary. See the car in the back?
Oh, look, you can see the ramp.
What, is that a car? No, I think it's the first one.
I think that's Indy swinging on the ball.
Yeah. Oh. He's like,
Not bad. Tourists. Now, stay out of trouble, will ya?
You're not my dad.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drink too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
They were totally doing it on purpose because they seen that we were live and they were sitting behind us. That's all good though. Everybody was laughing.
I know. I thought we were late.
Can you imagine how she's gonna feel tomorrow though? Oh my goodness. wee mo way, oh wee mo way, oh wee mo way, oh wee mo way. Katie's not here to do the other part. All done's got to sing it. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. All right, I'll sing it, guys. Ready? Volume warning. Oh, wee, boom, ba, bum, ba, way. Hey!
So you did get lost in the jungle.
We almost did. We're trying to get your treasure, Sammy. Gladys, I gave a volume warning. Now, your volume was up and everybody looked at you funny. I should have been like, oh yeah? Can I get an oh yeah? Somebody back there just did it too. You're welcome, CL. Happy to be of service. Where is Katie at? Jolly Holidays? Now your lawn's full of cats? My oh yeah brings all the cats to the yard? Oh wait, Haunted Mansion really scares you, Emily? I thought you were joking. Oh, I see her. It's the only redhead at the entire Jolly Holiday.
I think we'll still looking through the.
Well, Don, I thought you would have booked it to another ride.
No, I'm fine.
That's Twitter talk, sir.
We can't hear, so.
Well, I think because of you, no one else can either.
We're all in this together. In my defense, Martin, I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep right now.
All right. Manja, I already ate. All right, guys. I'm gonna flip you around real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Wrong way. All right, thank you so much for hanging with us tonight. I appreciate you all. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you to All Done for coming and hanging out. And thank you to everyone for the gifted memberships, the super stickers, the super chats. Appreciate you guys. Thank you to my amazing mods. Couldn't do this without you guys. I think we are, Alejandra. She's like, are we all sleep deprived? Yes, the answer is yes.
No, you sure?
It is spicy tonight. Like my mouth is en fuego. But anyway, have a beautiful night, everyone, and we will see you in a few hours. All right, and pardon everyone's yawns tomorrow because I think everyone's going to be yawning. Kimmy, I don't know. I don't know if I will stream Rope Drop or not. I'll stream at some point in the morning, and then I'm going to stream later in the day as well. But in between, there's probably going to be a gap of like a good chunk with no stream. So, because we want to have some time to hang out with friends and stuff too. But, oh, I can turn my volume down on that. Whoops. But anyway, have a great night, everyone, and we will see y'all in a few hours. Bye, guys. Have a great night. I think I just hit the wrong one, but I'm tired. You guys might get an intro right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good night.